Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Back again, early start today. I do want to get some golf in this afternoon, so we're going to start even earlier than normal, because normally I'd just be like, alright, 4 hours plenty, but we got some big nerfs today, so give this a minute. Let's see if we can't find an article. But yeah, man, there's so many articles now between, hey Cameron, what's up buddy? Good morning to you, man. 7:30 over there, right? Good morning, is Javier, what's up buddy? Yeah, there's so many posts on it now, it's hard to even get them all. But yeah, they nerfed a bunch of stuff. They nerfed the last boss of Brackenhide, Antonio and Jambo, what's up guys? Yes, early today, because I want to get some golf in this afternoon, but I still want to get a good stream in here. They nerfed Neuraxes, they nerfed Dargle, they nerfed Vortex Pinnacle, Altarius. They also nerfed further nerfs. They nerfed the last boss of Neltharus. They nerfed the last boss of Vortex Pinnacle. This is actually a pretty elegant change here. They made it spawn closer, which is a very good change. 20 yards down from 22.5 yards doesn't sound like a lot, but because it's a circular radius, it'll be a lot more consistent. And then the chain lightning damage only reduced by 10%, which is fine, but the bigger issue, Skyfall Nova health 17.5% nerf, so that's a pretty sizable nerf. If we had those changes yesterday, we would have our first 18. But they also lowered the timer on 3 dungeons. They lowered the timer on the 3 easy dungeons and 3 whole minutes from Uldaman, so that's pretty aggressive. Mex, what's up, buddy? Hopefully better luck with groups. Well, yeah, it's got it. I mean, massive nerfs, right? So now all of a sudden we're probably lost score, I guess. Did we lose score? Because now our Uldaman isn't in time anymore, right? Is that how it works? We're 16 seconds over timer, so we probably lost score for that. I don't really know how that works. The Nova's damage stays the same? Yeah, and that's fine, because the damage really wasn't that high. It's just up way, so it's so long that you can't end up killing it, you know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. As you saw yesterday, we just couldn't get the thing killed. So you 2-chested Neltharian's Lair, sweet. Yeah, I'm hoping to see that. Like, let's get right to it, man. I'm ready to go. I'm trying to see some keys now that they nerf all this shit. So feels like every dungeon that needed a nerf got nerfed, and all the easy dungeons got buffed. So we'll see what happens here. Brackenhide Hollow probably still not the one. Halls of Infusion, we could do that. Yep, just looking for 17 still. Looking for pretty much anything that can give us either an upgrade to change our key or some score. I mean, I'm down with trying this, I guess, just to see what the last boss looks like, but in 17 it's probably still gonna be pretty rough. Yeah, these guys aren't really worth doing that key with. These guys are, though. That guy's already done a 16. Evenly distributed money. Been a while. How's it going? What's up, buddy? It has been. What have you been up to? Doorleaf early as well. What's up, my friends? These fixes came quick. Yes, I tell you that I'm really happy with that. I really am, because in season 1 it took a long time to get anything changed. So I'm really happy with that. That's a big change. It's a big deal. I don't know why it took so long to make timer adjustments in season 1. Do you remember how long we went with Azure Vaults being like over time, like every single key, no matter what you did? It was like 8 weeks or something like that. It was a while. It was like mid-January before they finally did anything about it. Life stuff. Haven't been on a while, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel you, man. I know what you're meaning. Let's get the recording stuff up, though. But yeah, I'm trying to see it today now, so. Let's just do these lower Brackenhides, too. I mean, I'm fine with that. Looks like it'd be fine. No, we've been invited to that. Full group. These guys are solid. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna do about 4.5 hours today, and then I'm gonna go get some golf in. It's fucking gorgeous out. I woke up, saw these changes, like, please be raining. Please be raining. But nah, it's way too nice out. I gotta golf. So we'll see how it goes today. Waiting for D4 servers to go online. Oh, is that this weekend? Gotcha. Certainly no interest in that. That's a terrible time for them to do it. Wow, I didn't even think about that. The week the season starts. Good luck. Good luck to them. Well, it's supposed to start today, is that right? Well, yeah, this whole Diablo thing, I have a feeling it's gonna really sting. D4 goes online June 6th. Yeah. That's just enough time, I guess, for it to not be too big of a deal, but... How's the new patch? It looked pretty good from a glance. The patch itself, not really anything going on with it in my eyes. Obviously, the season is amazing, though. Really good. Pumped to not have to swap my key half the time. You mean because the dungeons will be more balanced now? Yeah, I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Find out. This isn't one that got changed. I really should do one that got changed, but we'll get to it. I'm just excited to be able to do keys right now. Definitely got to see Neltharians later today. That's 71 out of 8. That's crazy. It's only 10 o'clock, 10:30. Also got our first low-key submission of the season, and it is a banger, I will tell you. Make sure you guys are running or recording your low-keys if you're doing them. Especially like under 10s right now. Probably the wild, wild, wild west. Plan on anything interesting for the new Evoker spec? Do you mean, do I plan on playing it? No, I don't. I'm not going to be playing it. I don't even have one leveled. I don't know if it's happened to anyone else, but the first boss of Underwrite yesterday had her frontal... Okay. Had her frontal starting at her side on some casts. You mean the second boss, I guess. I got to start recording. I find myself saying it to myself all the time. Yeah, please do. And what you can do is you can just record, and if nothing happens, you can just delete the footage. You know, you don't even have to sit on the footage if you're not looking to actually use the footage for anything. What is this on this character? So which pack is more important to get, the right or the left? There's more mobs on the left, it looks like. Probably the right. Last season, I missed some gold content because I forgot to record. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you're doing that. The priest didn't leave after the key started. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. You go right. Okay, cool. We'll get the right pack. And there's no, like, nobody's going to aggro the left pack, right? Like, that's not going to happen. MD for the first boss? Nah, nobody's going to be close enough for that. It's a pug, no promises? Well, no, I don't mean, like, it's not, like, a likely thing to happen. That's why I was pulling both packs, because I didn't think people would be able to avoid the left one as well. I thought it would aggro. Tauren Mage. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Terrible looking character. Tauren and cloth don't really go together in my eyes. to have a look at routes. So I haven't done Brackenhide enough. Your opinion is wrong. I have a high mountain mage. No, it's not wrong. You just have one anyway, yeah. Agreed. Tauren fits mail. Yeah, mail and plate, definitely. Oh, leather too. I mean, really leather too, because druid, you know. Been up too much outside of WoW of late? No, same as always, you know, golf and everything. Gonna be golfing this afternoon, hopefully. Hopefully, we'll have some nice time on the course today, but it's so nice out, I worry that it's gonna be super busy. This like green thing coming off the soul well looked like it was channeling into that orb, but that's just an optical illusion. As soon as I turn, it's obvious. Okay, here we go. So we'll get these and those two, and that'll be that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That sounds great. Weather's slowly getting colder over here. Oh yeah, you're in Australia, right? Fall is there soon, right? Or it's already here, probably. Yeah, those are pretty far away. They're not really in danger of aggroing. Okay. That's the first pack of the dungeon, and I like it. This dungeon is so gorgeous, man. What happened here? What? Is that a bug? Are we fucked? The rest of that mob pack, there's only 2 mobs, and one of them ran over here. Autumn at the moment. Getting a bit chilly by Australia standards, so yeah. It's super hot there in the summer, right? I don't know what happens now. Are we good? It's not aggroing. This one and Neltharus are so cool looking. Oh, you like Neltharus? I'm not the biggest fan of Neltharus' visuals, but I quite like that dungeon. I think that's probably my front runner for favorite dungeon and tank right now. So these mobs destroyed the group we were in yesterday, but it was a terrible group at the end of the day. We didn't realize it until it was too late. How you liking the new dungeon pool? I like it a lot, yeah. It's pretty good. I'm satisfied with, especially now that they're making changes. Like they also buffed the Vortex Pinnacle, so you get a massive run speed thing every time you run back. That's a really fair change. I don't know why they didn't just make it so you could mount, but whatever. Maybe there's some technical reason for it. I guess it probably just looks like it's outside, but it's not actually outside. 45 Celsius, 110 in the summer. Holy fuck. I like the heat, but even that's probably, you can't stay. How do you stay cool when it's that warm? Can't really play video games in the summer, right? Like, holy fuck. My room's already hot in the summer. Mage is just fucking annihilating this trash too, by the way. We have a slow summer here in Norway. Farmers are just getting started on their fields. Oh, wow. What eye level are you? I say I haven't gotten really any gear. 420 still. I've gotten some small upgrades, like I changed my bad trinket for a mediocre trinket, you know. If we get some gear from a 17, then I'll probably upgrade it no matter what it is at this point. Like, as long as it's good. You pray to God your AC doesn't break down. Would that even help though? I mean, if it's 100, like the AC I have here now, it was like 85 in the house last night, and it took like 2 hours to get it cooled off. You know what I mean? If it was 110, you need like 3 ACs. What is the maximum average eye level you can get? I have no idea. 470 is the new max, I think. But right now, you're not going to see that week 1, obviously. Not unless you're Mythic Raiden, I guess. Okay, first boss and graphics card coming up here. Somehow it's... Maybe they fixed that too, I don't know. Something about the boss when I aggro it, always my graphics card just starts like super overheating. Whenever he does the first mechanic. Maybe it's good now. Usually I could hear the fans. The fans are so loud that I could hear them over the game sounds. Seems like it's better. Yeah, it's like fine now. Must have been some bug with the fight. Oh, no, just kidding. It's as soon as those puddles come on, I think. It's kind of an annoying thing. Any favorites of the new dungeons? Nah, I don't know. There's some things I like and some things I don't like, but I try not to have a favorite. Just because you got to do them all, as I always say. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Ah, it's not paying attention to that. So should I don't think the tank can get this debuff, right? But I can still AMS it. I don't think the tank can get it though. Went on 3 other people, so not conclusive, but probably not. I don't think the tank can get it. Yeah, this guy's doing 115k as well. Arcane is really good, or just this guy's exceptional, or what? Much better group than yesterday's group. They didn't nerf this dungeon though. Timed 16 Neltharus last night. Sweet. Last boss was really the big question mark if people know how to do it, but by now you'd hope people are starting to get better at it. I got it yesterday, but I think most of the others were dead, so that's probably why. Yeah, I think if it goes on 3 people, so if 2 people are dead, then you'd get it, but I don't think you can get it otherwise. 3 million left. This is kind of falling apart a bit here. Move, 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 move. Ugh, I think I got stunned. That's my D&D, okay. It's just such a hard DPS fight because everybody has to keep running away. But we got it killed. No deaths up until this point. Path of Frost. That's a useful thing. People actually go that way? Last, but hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? Basically, if everyone chips in to grab an item before the shield, it's pretty smooth. Yeah, that's the case. If you time it so the second the shield starts, you've casted your spell. It's like super easy. And now they did nerf that fight too because the swirls go slower now. So I think that's like that strategy is like guaranteed to work now. In the past, it was like if you weren't like split second on, then you pretty much had a chance of dying. But I think now it's like, I don't know how slow they are. I haven't done it yet, but they also made all of them castable while moving too. Frog Path is pure death. Yeah, I can't imagine going that way. The biggest change is you can cast them while moving. Yep. The items are castable. Yeah, but is it though? Because it doesn't really. I mean, at least that's the tank. I haven't interacted with that yet, but maybe as range or something, it's important. The fire doesn't come out until the phase starts usually, right? So not really much movement. I'm looking forward to doing all these dungeons that got nerfed today, though. This route is definitely better than going that way, no doubt. It's less count, too, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's more, though, actually. It might be more. It looks like less mobs, but I don't know. Destruction is more count. Yeah, okay. Interesting. But this timer's really not in question at this point, so keep up our 0 death run. Ah, that's terrible. That will kill me next week. I missed with the D&D. I tried to hit both of them. I should just hit the close one. What do you think of augmentation of Ochre? Nothing. I think they should increase the count on Brackenhide. You think they should increase the count needed? I don't think they should buff that dungeon. God, we're just destroying this dungeon. It's gonna be like a double upgrade, I think.
The winds are always in my favor.
I'm not actually sure what the Pyretic Burst is. Just a cast on somebody, or is it on me, or Destro popping off. 200k on that pack. That's crazy. Yeah, this group's like great. This damage is like insanely good. You guys like maybe raid and shit too. Yeah, see, they already 5 and 9 heroic and shit. 7 and 9 heroic. That adds up. I'm sure they got some gear from that. Oh. We won't have slappy hands for this first set. We don't want to put any damage into these at all. We just want to slow them. That's magic too, huh? What trinkets are you currently running? The trinket from this dungeon. And I still have the alchemy trinket on. At this point, I'm probably just going to end up sticking with the alchemy trinket. I have a Iridius fragment, which is not good at all, and then I still have this on. I might just end up sticking with that at this point, because it doesn't seem like the trinkets I wanted to use are going to be any good. I wanted to try that Uldaman stam trinket, but it doesn't seem. I have early reports are that it's really, really bad. There's like almost nothing. Hey Lycos, what's up buddy? Welcome. I'm doing well. Brackenhide trinket is pretty good. Yeah, so I'd probably run that. I think I'd probably take that for fortified weeks. Or we'll just see how it plays out in general, but I've never owned that trinket, so I've never used it. But it seems like it'd be really good for Bloody Kid, because you can just use it on the way into a pack. I don't know though. Yeah, that guy's just doing insane damage. Here, just ice blocks instead of moves. Trying to move from him, but he was moving as well. I couldn't spam dungeons this week because of school, but I did an 18 under rot. Oh damn, that's pretty impressive. You're already higher than I am. I've done several runs in freehold, now to get Harlan's dice trinket, but no luck. Oh yeah. Alright, so we can get all this here. They nerfed Underrot 2 minutes, yep. Wait for dice in the Grey Vault. Doing. Any new dungeons and new dungeons that I never played? Tank anxiety is creeping back. Oh, really? Beware. How's it going? Maximum Froth, what's up, buddy? I'm having the same issue as last season where my alt is getting more drops than my main. Oh, you're playing your alt already? Think about all those keys you did on your alt. That could have been time you could have been gearing up your main. That's the way I look at it. Sarthak, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Glad to see you again. Calvan as well, my friend. How you doing? Oh, stunned by that. How is DK and Neltharian Layer Worm Boss? You struggle on Pally, really? It's easy. Nothing's really hard to survive right now. In any of the keys I've done, at least. Glad they're adding Dragon Riding to the rest of the worlds. Is that like 100% confirmed though? Because everybody seems to think they are because it's some Kalimdor thing, but that does not mean that you're going to be able to actually Dragon Ride anywhere. That could easily just be some kind of scenario or some indoor thing that's only available for that. It's like a holiday or something like that, you know? Just learning all the new dungeons. Sweet man, if you have any questions. I mean, Brett as well. Holy shit. What's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. I mean, we gave you like 30 seconds, buddy. It's probably inevitable. It seems like a well-liked feature. Yeah, but it's a big change, right? Because then nobody will ever use regular flying mounts again. They added a list of 100 mounts that are getting dragon riding. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that's all. That's what I was asking, basically. Payday Friday, I love it.
Payday. I got actually 0 gear from raid this week. I see this as a sign to gear the evoker my raid's been asking for. Sag.
Well, I'm sorry that that happened. I also got 0 gear from raid this week. I've been good, just house sitting for my brother. Him and his girlfriend went on a cruise that goes around Ireland. That's fun. Hopefully they have fun, actually. I don't know. That sounds like it would be fun, but I think it's probably an easy way to get sick. All these different countries. Yeah, that's my bad, I guess. Moved him suboptimally. So you say my infinite time reaver has a chance to dragonfly? Is that how it works? That's pretty crazy. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay. The mount is on the list. So it's like any dragon? That's pretty fun, cool. So far, good on them for not getting sick. But yeah, be stuck on a boat with 300 people is the perfect storm for getting ill. Yeah, no doubt. Basically any Drake mount. That's cool. That's really neat. Do you AMS the Hailstorm? Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I don't think you should just eat it. Third Evoker being real, I've decided I can't trust Blizzard's track record anymore. What does that mean? They're doing too many cool things, is that what you're saying? Oh my god, fucking storming, my god. This is actually the worst part for storming, I think, ever in the game. Damn, Blizzard and all these cool features? Yeah, for real. For fuck's sake. Right, they're doing all these big projects that we would have had previously thought impossible in patches. You're right. Or unrealistic, at least. They've never added a new spec before, that's for sure. I should probably do some keys myself. Alright, see you taking out. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Beware.
I don't think there's any res, you know. Maybe if we can get this thing killed at the right time. The next one is on its way. What? Yeah, no res. See how fucking stupid this gauntlet is, man? This is gonna be the worst part next week in any dungeon for sure. Hey Samantha, what's up? Welcome. This part is actually hard to survive for the tank too. It's gonna be a nightmare. If I have to actually like dodge all this shit, it's gonna be a mess. Right now I'm just standing in all of this and eating it. Really storming that's causing the most problems though. Storming is definitely the worst part about it this week. Keep getting knocked away from where I'm trying to stand. Oh, fucking even going on. Where's all these mobs come from? Oh, and somebody aggroed that. Oh my god, man. We're gonna full wipe here. It's purgatory. Yes, GG. Stop shooting water at me. I can't get to the spot. Somehow we didn't die. I don't even know what that was. Where did all those mobs? That was part of the trash? They turn into other mobs or something? Gotta get out of this. Don't die. Okay, I get knocked back at least. If you get knocked to the side, you actually just immediately die. Or you don't even die, you just go away and the group dies. I can actually just eat that as long as I get knocked into the cauldron thing. Or I have Death's Advance it. Which I do. Those water things can cast a spell to split at low health. Is that what that was? Okay. Ah, that's what it was. And then this is the total divergence. Must be. Okay, so that was sloppy as fuck, but we still have a chance to, well, probably not double upgrading at this point, but definitely upgrading it. 11 minutes. This boss probably longer than 4 minutes, with no less, right? Oh shit, we don't have Death's Advance up. It's not going to be up either. I don't know how you do this fight without Death's Advance. I have to like taunt the second I get knocked back, I guess. Just taunt, okay. Nobody gets meleeed. Confusing fight. Have the mage sheep and add. Oh, really? That's pretty smart, actually. Okay, got one shot. Pop damage dealer by a mile, died to one hit to something. What is this back here, though? Is this for an achievement or something? Flow control device? Probably for an achievement. That's risky. It's an achievement? Gotcha. Hey, to-do, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's your day? So far, so good. I'll let you know in about 5 hours. Yeah, I think sheep's pretty smart, though, honestly. Well, if we can kill this in this phase, it'll be double upgraded easily, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe, though. Comes a tank combo. Yeah, it's already at 50. So definitely one more phase. Is there any other, you can't like banish it, or I guess you can fear it. Unless it's gonna be up soon. Nah, this takes like at least like a minute, right? Every time. Took like 45 seconds that phase. But that's fine. Nearly double upgrading at 17 is very satisfying. Considering yesterday's groups. Twelve things. This is so painful on Paladin because you're so slow. Takes a while to get to the ads. Oh my fucking god, man. Anyway, should maybe start playing more mobile classes like Blood Death Knight. Yeah, for real. All right, we got a big upgrade there. You got the trinket. Yes, I don't want it. I've now gotten it twice. I would take any other gear from that dungeon. And I can't even trade it either. That's the problem. I'd love to just give that to somebody. It's so frustrating because there's probably like a million other pieces of gear, right? The trinket is in the tank pool. That's lame. It's just not It's not bad, but it's not good either. Locks foaming at the mouth for it. I'm sure everybody is. That's the thing that sucks about it. It's like I can't give it to anybody. I'd happily give that to somebody else. Will lose Specker using dungeons? Tank now. Anyway. Okay, first one on the sheet. Let's get that added. That's a good upgrade though. I'm sure we got some score I didn't notice. I thought they got rid of the loot trade eye level restrictions. Nope. Not. I think it's in raid only because I tried to trade it when I got it the first time and it wouldn't let me trade it. Evoker, Mage, Warlock, Rat. But it's better than the one I was using, so it's a small upgrade. It's just not what we want. Neltharus. Okay, let's see what we got out there. Is that dungeon just like easy now? Vortex Pinnacle, let's see it. Brackenhide. Lots of good keys all of a sudden. I did 12 Brackenhide and the last boss still felt hard on a 12. What do you think was going on? We did 13 day, like that was my first key and we triple upgraded it, so. The nerfs to Brackenhide seem to be exactly what was needed. I'm excited to run that one. Yeah. The dot hurts. Gonna go back to Neltharion's Lair? Yeah, I'd love to. But we still have no Neltharion's Lair, so. Hopefully we can just find it on 17 now at this point, though, so we don't have to waste our time going down. I stay away from Brackenhide, waiting for it to be nerfed. Yeah. That's how I ended up with 0 in Neltharion's Lair. And also still 12, yeah. I guess it was 12. We triple upgraded it. I'm still wondering where I can get better gear for now. I got 418 from Season 1, but 16 keys barely drop higher item level. Yep, same. Well, 418 is... I mean, they're dropping 424, so... It's just kind of rough upgrading a 421 with a 424 with no gem sockets. That's been the big issue. Yeah, and I think they're trying to really push people to upgrade gear, but I don't really think it's a very good idea right now. Unless you get a piece that definitely is something you plan on wearing for a while. It's like, it's already like, they just nerfed the dungeons, right? So it's like, but upgrading 16 drops is a big waste of time, right? Because it's expensive. It costs a lot of those things, whereas 17, it's just easier. So they just nerfed all the dungeons, so now it's like, fuck it, now we're doing 18s, you know? Let's go. So this dungeon is still... They nerfed it by 3 minutes, but... Yeah, I don't know. But wait, the discount's just for the flight stones, isn't it? It's not for these, right? I got AOTC last night. Last boss is pretty rough, to be honest. Harder than 2 of the first 3 mythic. Oh, wow. Oh, really? So if I upgrade a piece to whatever the max is right now, then any more pieces in the future are just free to upgrade? Is that what you're saying? Oh, crests are only halved. Well, that's... How do you half a crest when he acquires 1? I'll look into it, but... I still haven't gotten any gear that's really worth upgrading. There's one ring that I'm thinking like, I could upgrade it, but this is probably my second best ring, but I'm probably just gonna end up crafting a ring again this season. It's also hard to replace at least 4 items you have on because you, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So no tier pieces are getting replaced right now. Well, I could replace my gloves. I really need gloves. 415 only. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I got a couple pieces equipped, but they're garbage. Cloak is really, it's not good. Split crit and mastery even, and then this is high crit. It's like these pieces suck. And then I got the trinket, second fucking one now. I thought it was just flight stones after the initial piece in that upgrade, in that slot is upgraded. I'll look into it for sure. I mean, this ring is definitely wearable, so maybe after this we'll go upgrade it and see what happens. I upgraded my Pally's prop main hand to 437 for Holy. It was a free upgrade to 434 and 1 crest to 437. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Good tips, guys. I appreciate it. Crafted rings are way better than dungeon rings. Yep, that's what I'm saying. But it's going to be a long time before I do craft that ring anyway, so this is a very wearable item for now. What are we even doing? Oh, Uldaman, right? Valdrakken portal up. From Wowhead, once you obtain gear of a certain item level, either from upgrading or from drops, all future upgrades won't cost any crest to be upgraded. We'll take a look for sure. I think it's just, isn't it just those items though? Like that would be really easy. I guess it's because they know people probably don't want to invest them early in the season, so that's why they did that. There's a portal to Uldaman. Yep. What else? If you upgrade a shoulder to 441, any future shoulders will only cost flight stones and no crests. Exception is rings and trinkets since you have 2 slots. Okay, so the rings are not in that list. Is that what you're saying? And the crest discount is not account wide. No, of course not. For rings and trinkets, you have to upgrade 2 items. Ah, okay, so that's back in the same spot we were just at then. Thank you for telling me that before I went and upgraded those rings. I'll probably never actually upgrade 2 rings because I'm not going to be... The second ring is going to eventually be a crafted ring. So it's just not worth upgrading right now. We'll wait until we get a good piece of gear. Good versatility piece, good mastery, whatever, plate boots, maybe something like wrists or something like that. We'll see. Because I could definitely use some item level. Health has not moved since the patch came out. And now that keys are looking a little bit more approachable, hopefully we can get some 18s and feel confident going into the next week's vault. I'm up to 426, but 0 new tier. Yeah. I also have 0 new tier. Yeah, Sun's got some problems, huh? It's crazy to think how close they were a few years ago, and sadly I share tokens with bombkins and mages who are just better than hunters. Oh, I see. I'm still rocking 418 item level with, oh, I forgot to change my fucking keystone as well. God damn it. I have a few pieces of non-tier gear I kind of want to upgrade and use, but I don't know if it's worth losing out previous tier sets. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. If you're not gonna, I'd say like once I get 2 set, I'll probably replace my L4 set. Then you could have 2 and 2, you know.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I did get the achievement tier token from AOTC last night. Oh, that's cool. And what is the Mythic Plus equivalent? Should definitely get that next week, I think. $2,400. Oh, is it that high? 2,200. So that's next week. You know if you can upgrade champion gear to hero? No, I don't think it can cross over and like it stays whatever it is, right? You get a piece of gear for getting 2,200. You get a tier token, which you should save until you need your 4 set or maybe your 2 set, whichever you're more desperate for, I guess. There's no point in doing anything less than a 17, right? Yep. Unless you can't, like, you know what I mean? Unless, like, you're progressing.
Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
AOTC, 1,800, PvP, 2,200, IO, whatever you get first, you get a token. Oh, you only get 1? So you've already gotten your 1. Is that what you're saying? 17 gives the no, 16 actually gives those. So you know, it's not like it's no value. It's just 17 is what drops the highest gear upgrade track, which is what everybody needs. Is this a little speed buff?
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
I barely got through a 16 Vortex in time. Was this yesterday or is just now or what? Because they nerfed the last boss pretty severely. We did it on 18 yesterday and pretty much had no chance of killing the last boss, but I think those nerfs would have been more than enough to get us through that now. So if we get a piece of gear in a 16, I will have to farm that same piece later in a 17. Yep. If you want to upgrade it all the way, yeah. Yesterday morning, I haven't played it. Okay, cool. The nerf is substantial. They nerfed the second boss a decent amount, and then the third boss, they made the ad have way less health, which is really big. Second boss is definitely easier than the third boss. At least yesterday it was. We'll see now. Maybe it's harder now. 16 could get to hero items. Nope, 16 is still champion. They nerfed the last boss in Brack, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, no, they nerfed the last. Yeah, it was later. Like, there was like 3 rounds of nerfs apparently. Our guild is enjoying struggling on Sarketh for 3 hours. Well, that's progression rating. Yeah, no doubt. It was late, 3 a.m. Yeah, I woke up. Yeah, it was like after I woke up. It was only a few hours from when I woke up. Geg, what's up, buddy? Good morning to you as well. I might have the chance to do my 20. Yeah, maybe. target is not in line of sight. What are you talking about?
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Last boss of Brack, last boss of VP, and last boss of Neltharus. Yep, they all got nerfs. Nathan's Lair too. All the hard dungeons. This timer's only 35 minutes now, but you think that's still pretty lenient, right? Like we missed actually yesterday on 17, but we had a wipe to the last boss with the terrible call where they said we should run back, and it took like 4 minutes.
Beware.
We should have just. We didn't even wipe. We only had 2 people dead, and the boss was at like 60%. I really feel like lust here is so important.
Beware.
I did 18 Uldaman yesterday. It was very doable. So you don't think 3 minutes off it is going to be a problem? Last boss in BH hit me harder on a 13 than Sarkith did in Heroic. Oh well.
Beware. Fury ones won't stop Roma. Get out here and smash them.
Can only range attack that totem? Nope. Everybody has to attack it. It's insanely important. Totem does like more damage than anything else. They did nerf the run back. Yeah, that was good too, yeah. My only issue I have with Vortex, I felt like I was getting bad RNG on the second boss. Oh yeah.
Fury ones won't stop Roma.
I go in that circle and get deleted. That's just the totem. Like that's not.
Get out here and smash them.
It's doing that damage no matter what. The circle is to show what the radius of the stun is going to be. There's no second spark this week, right? No, only the half one. Yeah. Next week you'll get your second one. Kind of weird how dependent upgrading gear is on Worm's Crest. Yeah, it's weird.
Now you see a chieftain's power.
I feel like those guys aren't standing in it and they're still getting slaughtered, right? That's just the totem doing its thing.
Beware. Now you're going to be sorry.
Alright, no, it's just possible.
Now, fair. Roma always wins. Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
I think the reason for that is aspect crests are needed for max eye level crafting. Yeah, that's a big issue. I didn't realize it was going to take 4 of them.
What's this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
Yeah, I posted a picture of what the requirement is to craft the max item. Whoa, what the fuck? And it's 4 of those things and 2 of those new gem looking items, whatever those are.
Leave this to me. Steel charge! Oh, my head.
It's gonna be like 9,000 gold each. MK Ultra, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Metro? I'm doing good, buddy. Excited about those nerfs. Re-energized, honestly, because some of these dungeons felt like completely impossible. You can just backstep the bleed attack. Oh, okay, good tip. I didn't realize that. What's it called? Jagged Bite. Didn't move quick enough, I guess. That's what I died to, was the bleed. Does much damage.
Halt! The unworthy Gilbert's secrets will be protected.
Nice thing is in season 4, aspect crest equals 5 time dungeon versus 10. That's true. Didn't even think about it that way.
Who are you doing, bro?
Thanks a lot, man. €10. Very generous. Robin as well. What's up, my friend? How you doing? I'm kind of sick already of people joining groups and dying once, then leaving. Oh wow, that's I have not had that yet this season, luckily. Randomly stunning there. That's not good. Vulcan, what's up? How you enjoying the season? So far, so good. Oh, that was bad on my end. What keys you enjoy the most so far? All of them, man. Now that they nerfed them, I'm like I said, I'm re-energized. Just stun that. Okay, that's good. You want a drink or?
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Dungeon tuning in certain dungeons haven't been fixed yet, right? No, they have. You know, they did a bunch of tuning last night. So we'll see how they end up today. We've so far only done the dungeons that weren't tuned, really, but well, this dungeon got tuned the opposite direction, so. This dungeon's had 3 minutes taken off its timer, so we'll see what that ends up like. Might be one of the tighter dungeons now, but I don't know. Brackenhide is super easy now, is it? Just that one boss change was all it needed, huh? That's cool. I'm quite enjoying the visuals of the new cavern zone. Sweet. That's good. All I've been running is Freehold and Uldaman, trying to get a weapon and a trinket. No luck. Enhance is crazy. Fun this season. Sweet. Ain't released now. Okay. What does that Sonic Burst do? This mob's feeling like the easiest mobs in the game right now. I don't know what they even do. It's like, well, there was beasts in this dungeon before, so we better put some in here now. They're not gonna do anything, but alright, this is definitely the hardest boss. I don't know, last boss is hard too, but
Activating additional
this is the one where people die the most. We're not listening.
enemy marked. Target acquired.
There's a death already, so 2 deaths already.
Protocol. Purge.
A lot of tanks so far try to tank the boss sometimes near one of the fireball turrets. Oh, like it's a bad thing, right?
Objective successful. Area secure.
Very generous spawn point, at least. Right next to the boss. Where's he gonna spawn? Why would you lust intermission? What?
Protocol. Defend.
You want to lust on the pull for sure, so you can have 2. You have 1 less intermission, basically, whatever that equates to.
Target acquired.
Right, how'd that guy get up? Oh, that was the shaman who died. See, boss at 60%. If we lost it, he'd be in the 40s.
Protocol. Purge.
Another death. Killed by his own lust.
Enemy marked.
Did I just soak those? Honestly, I think the answer is yes. They don't do anything other than damage. People constantly get hit by them and get one shot.
Enemy marked.
Should just stand here and block the ones coming from this side. It doesn't matter, Les wouldn't have saved us anyway. Guys did the same fucking mechanic 3 times. Sweet.
Undesirable elements.
At least we'll have our first 18, hopefully.
Target acquired. Enemy marked. Enemy marked. System shut.
Okay, boss is dead at least. This way.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah.
Anyway, don't bother. What was that shaman doing? Died to the same mechanic 4 times, I don't know. Do you guys think lusting the intermission is the right choice there? I don't really think it is. We wouldn't have cut off an intermission if we lusted on the pole. But the guy did die twice, so it's hard to know. There's no way lusting the intermission is better? I didn't think so. Everybody's so spread out. What makes the intermission so dangerous? Nothing. It's just difficult because everybody's so spread out, but you're not really gonna... Like, it's not like it gets harder the longer it goes, right? I don't think so. I end up, like, thinking that these guys know something that I don't, but that's the guy who died to the fucking balls 4 times, so... Probably doesn't know anything that I don't know. This guy died. Holy shit, dude. He's died 8 times. Wow. Single-handedly bricks his own key. That's pretty wild. Fucking 8 deaths. Holy shit. I'm just not used to the mobs casting the spell cleave are the ones cleaving you. Onk actually hurting his own progression. Yeah, for real. I don't even think it matters. I think we still upgrade this. As long as last boss is ultra clean, which it probably won't be. Based on what we've had here.
What have we here? Alexstras's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
At least the shaman is doing good damage. Yep, his damage is fine. Actually, yeah, I forgot there's still a bunch of trash here. So, yeah, no, and this trash is really dangerous, so we gotta be slow in it. We do have a priest though, so they can mass dispel it. Your party can also line of sight and lose the hasty buff. Yeah, you can line of sight them. Is there somewhere I should tank them to facilitate that though? It doesn't look like there's a lot of spots to line of sight it. What are your thoughts on the new Evoker spec? Nothing, I don't really care. We'll see it when it's available to play alongside, otherwise I'm not going to be playing it soon.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time.
Oh yeah, they're line of sighting with those pillars? Is that working?
About to be.
These guys are dangerous. What the fuck? Just two of them are gonna wipe us? I think I take the previous stacks into these ones maybe? That could be my fault. Yeah, we got Lust up. We'll have probably 3.5 minutes for this boss. I think that's probably fine as long as no deaths. Not quite in the high range yet where bosses are 4 minutes yet. Holy fuck. Okay, I guess, yep, dead already. What a surprise. Uldaman still seems pretty forgiving. Yeah, we would have got here with 6 minutes left. After this guy died fucking 9 times. The music's great. Yeah, is this just the classic music though? I don't think so. I think this is new with this dungeon.
Can you feel your fate closing in?
Very epic and heroic, yes. I think this is in classic, yeah. Second time he dies straight after the lost, yeah. That's a good point. He's a carry? I mean, it's his key, so. No. Yeah, I won't be upgrading this now. Healer's out of mana as well. But I can easily solo this fight. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Maybe it won't be so easy though. Cause there's like a dot that goes out, and it's definitely going on me every time, right? It's all magic damage though, so. Trying to cross the sand breath.
Can you feel your fate closing in? You will be lost in time. Beware.
Having a hard time filling healers this week. Yeah, I'm seeing that same thing. It's a lot harder to heal than it has been, so.
Beware.
These fights are pretty healing required as well, it feels like.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Well, everybody's still alive right now, though.
Time waits answer to me.
No longer. Yeah, that debuff on me is pretty bad, I think. I think as long as the guy didn't die 9 times, we would upgrade this though. So it's not that lenient anymore, but it's still very lenient. Oh shit. I got hit by the... So when the dot expires, it puts something on the ground? Is that what happens? Your team is just dying? No, it's really just the shaman. He died 9 times.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
Okay. First 18 done. That's all I care about at the end of the day. 10 points too. It's tyrannical, and some of these bosses, like on Neltharus, Brackenhide, or Vortex, just made me not want to heal these dungeons. Yeah, no doubt. Well, they did nerf all 3 of those, so. Good. I'm happy with that. First 18 of the week down. On Friday, that's not bad. Could have been an upgrade, though. Really should have been an upgrade, but I don't know when the title of the role is healer and can't get people playing the role to even want to do that. That's right, yeah. And the shaman got the weapon. Yeah, I can't get any fucking loot either, man. Okay, week 1. Holy Priest. That guy was a very good healer, though. He was pretty much out of mana the whole dungeon, and he never complained or had really any trouble dealing with it. Other guys, you give 30 seconds and they still don't have mana, and then they question mark you. Oh, that one's a little too early for that one, I think. Free old 18 though, that'd be good. Let's see Brackenhide. I'm trying to see that. Oh, I didn't change. Oh, no, I couldn't change my key. This key is even more free. What the fuck? When was it ever free? That's why you have a 13. Not feeling the 20? Not yet. Not quite yet. Especially Vortex Pinnacle. We spent a lot of time in there yesterday. Still a little burned by that dungeon. Pretty much every run we've done of that dungeon has been like that. I feel like part of being good at Mythic Plus Healer is getting in as many 3 to 5 second mana drinks as possible. Well, they did nerf that, right? So it's hard to... I'm not sure I would agree with that, because you're only going to drink for 3 seconds. You're almost not going to get any mana back. You need to weave in mana pots, at least in the past. That's what I always did, but I don't know what it's like now. See, there used to be these items that would instantly like refill your mana, basically, and none of that shit exists anymore, so... That's a good group. I'm signing up to that. Just not enough keys. I can only sign up to a few at a time. Hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I really need to get Neltharus layer in, man. That's the thing. I just need to sign up to some keys. It's hurting my ability to get into groups, I'm sure. I keep putting liar. Wait, what? That's all there is? I don't know. 16 or something, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Not a lot of options at the problem. $16 I'll sign up to, it's fine. I still don't know what the last boss is. Like, I have yet to do the last boss this season. Metro, can you explain final boss of Halls? It does such weird stuff to tanks and the melee when I get knocked out. Yeah, I have no idea what you're supposed to do other than Death's Advance. I didn't have Death's Advance the one time, and I just taunted right as he knocked me out, and he never, like, because he's forced to attack me, he can't attack a melee for those 8 seconds or whatever that is. Not 8 seconds, but is that like 2 seconds or whatever? But that's the only other advice I can give. I don't understand that mechanic, and I'm probably missing something, I would imagine. Ability is called Squall Buffet, and it seems like there's just no counterplay. Yeah, I agree. I can't tell, like nothing obvious. But it doesn't matter, it's blood DK, you can just disadvance it, it's easy. Just don't use all your charges like I did one time. I think it's just intended to force the tank out and they have to make it back there before too much damage happens, but you can't. Like, the times I've gotten knocked back and didn't taunt, somebody immediately gets one shot. The next melee one shots a player, a melee DPS. The only real option is to taunt. It's the only thing I could think of. And invites expiring and shit. Man. Maybe my key is now like doable, huh? 17 Neltharians Lair. I just want to try it first before we do anything. Still like to re-roll it, but it's doable. Yeah, I'm sure. I've not done the dungeon, so don't want to immediately list it. Get invited to anything though, man. It's frustrating. The nerfs to Neltharius Lair made it better for us. I mean, I know they did nerf it, but it wasn't like they fucking removed the fight, right? It's still gonna be hard. There's only like a 30% nerf to the damage, and frankly, the damage was ridiculous, so it's still gonna be very difficult. But if you can kill that boss, I guess it's easy now. Had 3 chested, a 13 pre and post nerf yesterday for Neltharius Lair. It was definitely noticeably easier. Yeah, 13. Seems all very easy though.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I did 17 last night. Timer is pretty free, but the last 2 bosses are hard. Yeah. Seems like that's the going trend now. Timer is pretty free, but I tried it, but we failed Worm at 10%. If you got another player like the last Shaman, then it probably is impossible. You really need everyone alive, yeah. That boss is really hard to solo as well. It's always been hard to solo, even Legion. When I tried to solo that dungeon, was hard. But now, at least with Death's Advance, it's a much easier fight, but you can't kill the ads, so. I think 13 pre-nerf Neltharius Lair Worm was harder than my 16 VP last boss. Oh, really? That fight, yeah, I probably agree with you, actually. That fight was super overtuned. Watching entire party's health drop 25% per second. Yeah, that's nuts, right? It was insane. Like the damage was literally like 50% of their health in a blink of an eye. Figured if you just had a couple poison dispels, it gets a lot easier. Like if you only need to heal 2 people instead of 4 people. But God, signing up the keys. They really need to make it at least 10, I think. I don't know why 5. And these people like invite anybody either. They sit in this queue for an hour. Like what's this guy doing? He's had this key listed since I got out of the last one. It's like 10 minutes of not inviting a tank. Just send Neltharian's Lair. Yeah, I really need to get one, but there's none listed. That's what I'm saying. I can't get into any key basically right now. It's very hard to get invites. Why is it hard? I have no idea. I'm not the one making the group, so I have no idea. Probably because score is kind of low still. I got my 2 set from Raid. Wow, nice. That's pretty good. Maybe just slam a low NL. I'd really prefer not to, but yeah. If I can't finish this today, if I can't get one today, then I'm going to have to. Now I'm rocking 2 sets of 2. That's cool. Is it broken like on purpose, or you just think it's weird that you can have 2 of 2? That's pretty normal. In Legion, people used to run 4 and 2 because you can wear 6 pieces. So what the fuck is the point of this assault? Can somebody explain this to me? I really don't understand what this even is. They add like such weird world content in this game. Are there really like that many people out there like starving for world content that they keep adding all these new things? I feel like world quests alone are enough, right? I got there and had 4 quests, so I ran away. I opened the weekly chest and it gave me like a 400 item level piece. Like completely useless. Fucking like what does like a Mythic 2 give? Probably better than that. I think it's weird that Forgotten Reach came out. Yeah, it's completely useless. The world content they're adding, I don't know why they're wasting time on it. It's so strange. That fucking patch was out for like what, 5 weeks? Hey, we got invited. 17 Brackenhide. Good. It's either there's too much world content or people complain there's nothing to do. But that's the thing. There's actual content that isn't world content. So like you don't need to keep making all this weird new world content that nobody's gonna care about for more than a week or 2. They're wasting so much development resources on it, I feel like. I don't know where it would go. Maybe I'm stupid about where it should go instead, but like they spend all this time making these fire rack assaults and it's like, well, it drops a 400 item level item. What are you talking about, dude? That's shit. That was shit last season. Who needs that? I don't understand why anybody would need that item. Lots of people do this type of content. I don't believe it. I really don't. Is there like mounts or something from it? Like why would you do that content? What is the point of it? You got a 418 from it. Oh, really? Maybe I just didn't pay attention then. It might be an issue of them not being rewarding rather than the content isn't good. But that's the thing, it can't be rewarding because then it becomes the best way to gear up, right? If it was somehow given like 440 gear, then you'd be doing that instead of Mythic Plus. I don't think there's any lower. It's just he's just here burning the fucking area down. I don't think there's any rep either, but maybe. I have a buddy who literally only geared up by world content the whole patch. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I don't know what the future of that looks like. Like, why would you even do that? It's so much worse than even low keys, right? Like, even a 10 would give better gear in this so easy. Blizzard's still trying to be alt-friendly. This isn't how you do it. It's not alt-friendly at all. That's just like tricking alt, right? If you spend all this time out here. There are rewards, though. Transmogs, pets, and mounts. Gotcha. You don't need rewards to enjoy content, but it's not content. That's my point. Like, what is it? It doesn't really give anything. It's just grind mobs and eventually you get an item. Still not 400. I need this world content. You can just go do low keys. That's what I'm saying. You don't need that. You really don't. Nobody does. Just go do like some 10s or something like that. Even lower if you want. He wasn't in it for the gear. He just liked doing the things. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you like playing your spec so much that you don't care where you play it, then I feel you. It's just a playstyle. I didn't even know there were dungeons when I first played the game. No doubt. Professions have me doing world content. How come? I do. I don't want to. I'm 64 years young. It's up to you. I guess I'm not going to change your mind on that. I don't think you need good reflexes to do a single-digit key, though. I'll say that. Barter brick recipes. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I think there's a place in the game for some mindless content, but I agree they should probably spend their dev time working on something else. There is definitely a place for it. I'm not saying they should remove all of it. It's just 9 or 10.0.7 comes out with some giant fucking zone that's useless now, and then 10.1 comes out with all this weird world content as well. It's like, when are they making this? Who's putting all the time into this? It just seems like a complete waste of resources. They could have just had the one, like one or the other, you know? We didn't need both. While grandma is old as heck and she still does up to 20s. Yeah, exactly. Age does not really factor in. This game is not hard to play. You just need a good UI and practice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. 10.0.7 zone was already made. What do you mean already made? At some point it wasn't made, and at some point they chose to make it, and I'm saying they shouldn't. Or they should have just made that and then not added all the other bullshit in this patch. Yeah, so, okay, Evoker, starting zone, fine, that's good. So just leave that as the world content for this patch then. Page affects response time, but I find that it's more of an issue in PvP. Yeah, and like the global cooldown is like the great equalizer on that front. If there was no global cooldown, then yeah, you'd have a game like, what was that game? Fucking Heroes of New Earth. Game like that, where it's like literally like the latency of your keyboard will get you killed. What the fuck? We just lusted. But anyway, yeah, WoW's 1 second global cooldown is the great equalizer. Everybody's brain is able to react within 1 second of pressing a spell. If you're not, then you just don't have the information in a place that allows your brain to react quickly, and that's why I said about having a good UI. A UI that works for you, too. Don't let somebody else tell you what your UI should look like. Are we gonna kill that totem or not really? Let that guy die, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, raging in here does kind of suck. We can't stop the mobs from running. Oh. It's dying a lot. Still in combat? I'll get that one.
Thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
I assume this totem needs to be killed like ASAP, right? I don't know what it even does. Usually when mobs drop a totem, it's a bad thing. I'd love to skip this someday, but I don't. Oh, okay. Maybe that's enough. Let's see. I don't think it is. Nah, they're gonna walk right into us. So that doesn't seem skippable. Please die. Oh, damn it, man. Yeah, Rage is actually the hardest raging dungeon then. For sure. It's a rough interrupt comp too. 2 priests. We're gonna have to be careful about what we interrupt on the boss. Good. Trash done. We got way too much count though.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
It's all ranged. Yeah, that's a good thing for last boss. Plus they nerfed it, so. Why does this guy keep drumsing? He has it like macroed by accident or something? fucking like lusting on a random pack of trash. Now we don't have it for this boss. I died twice already, randomly using drums. Lust whenever PI is up. Maybe it's a macro, yeah. Okay, we'll just sit on since I'm the only interrupt right now. Not sure, do I even need, is there any, I'm not even sure what's, yeah, 2 seconds is coming up. What a strange fight. Can I AMS that? Maybe I can. So he's saying tank because I didn't intercept that or something? I don't even know what that mechanic is. What is it called? Charge or something. Is this it? Will we treat any golf content? I don't know if I have time to record the golf videos take like so fucking long to edit. I'm not sure there'll be much golf content anytime soon. It would have been a good time now that the weather's breaking, but the season's starting makes it hard. Savage charge, gotcha. Does this guy just like not realize we're talking to him? I don't understand. They were quite relaxing to watch. Yeah, I mean, I agreed. I enjoyed making them too. But at this point, like, I don't plan on playing any 18-hole rounds on my own anytime soon. So the only time I'll golf is either a quick 9 holes or with my uncle and his friends and shit. So it's hard to record under those two circumstances. What I used to do was I would always record on Monday, and then since Monday was my day off streaming, I'd have enough time to make videos, but the dungeon does not look fun on Fortified. I don't know. I think it'll be fun. It might be difficult if that's what you mean, but Let's gonna pop any second now. I hope not. It's off CD again. Yeah, we can probably use it for tree mouth. You should get a Who Lusted add-on. I have it. Yep. That's how I know the guy lusted. So that's where we spawn, right? I don't know. I didn't see it in chat, no worries. Wait, is this the spell? Oh, I used it way too early. Okay, it's fine. AMS will be up for the second one. I don't need it for this one. Actually, no, I did it last time. Oh, no, I can't solo this. Okay, so that's not AMSable. I thought I would be able to AMS it, but it doesn't actually stop the application of it. It just uses AMS, so that's why I was surviving it earlier. We had a strat where the tank and then a paladin alternated, yeah. I just thought AMS would work, but it doesn't actually stop the application of it. Maybe it did when I tried it earlier in the week, but... I can definitely take 2 in a row though, either way. Didn't even pop Purgatory. Paladin can take 3. I mean, I could take more than 2. It's just... Didn't want them to think I could solo it, like I said. Like, AMS still works for it, it just doesn't actually stop the application of the dot. Maybe I should be looking at AMS afterwards. I don't really know. Yeah, it's a physical application, but I wonder if the dot that, or like the debuff that you get is AMSable. Wait, what? Because the other day I took like 3 in a row and didn't take any. What's going on? I thought you were supposed to be able to move from that. That breath follows the target? Oh, what the fuck? That's kind of unfair when it's on the tank. It doesn't really matter.
Beware.
AMS works in that breath? Ah, okay, call. Yeah, you're probably right. It's nature damage anyway. That's a problem. How big one? Yeah, raging definitely hardest key right here. Is that gonna aggro that bear too? Okay, that's a whip. Gonna whip it up. No. Definitely the hardest raging key. Can't stop him from running. It's gonna be pretty tight now, I think. I think we killed every actual mob that we were supposed to fight in the pack, didn't we? I know there's one more. That guy's Ellie, I just realized. That was a pretty bad Gorfians. I should have saved it for the boss. Might still be up.
Easy when prey come to me. Watch your feet. Eating time. A ranger from Cobb. Run free, Cobbs. Love the sound of trap snaps.
A really strange fight. You almost get like distracted by the ads, but they don't seem to do anything.
Watch your feet.
They put a nasty debuff on you, but they shouldn't really ever get to anybody but me, right? Like they're meleeing me, but I don't think that matters. Who they target should run them through the traps, yeah. And it's like there's so many traps, it's easy enough. Like you just stand behind them. I wonder if that Master's Call kick is missed, if it does more than just freeze them from the root. This boss is so weak compared to the other three. It's definitely a huge outlier in the dungeon. Master's Call makes him immune to CC and faster. Okay. Doesn't make him do anything other than that, though. Okay.
Run away, little girl.
This guy's talking about Mind Soothe, but it's not actually needed. You can just run by these guys no matter what. Can't wait to see how you do the last boss. So yeah. Or can we get past that pack? What the fuck? Okay, well that's pretty overpowered.
Everything rots away.
Binding with somebody, welcome. That seems like that's way too much wiggle room there.
Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
I think range can stand the mushroom in the last boss. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. We actually, do we need that? I don't know how much count these mobs give. Nah, we didn't need this. So what mushroom? Like the mushrooms? Like these?
Your corpses
I
will
think the trick here is be in the middle. And then no matter where the thing, so we want it to shoot over here. Okay. Do we res or? Probably just release and try again, but it worked though. Besides everybody getting hit by it. So move him here. Totem went there. That was not what I expected, but that's fine. It worked out. That hunter's dead. Tank him opposite of Cloud. Yep, I know, but that's easier said than done. I don't know why people say it like it's so easy to do. And then we just move him back here. I know, we needed to face him back there. That's what we needed to do. So we did that wrong. We can't actually. I keep running out here thinking it's gonna reset him, but
wither into nothing.
yeah, it's gonna probably be it. I don't think this run back is like 2 minutes of running. I guess we still have like 5 minutes. I don't think the facing matters to the totem position. I think it's just purely boss position. Oh, okay. Also, you also don't want to get hit by the circle. Yeah, I know. But the whole opposite of Cloud thing, it's not as, you guys make it sound like it's so easy, but the Cloud comes out and then the totem spawns right after it, so. Am I missing something there? I don't understand. I would not be able to move the boss opposite of the Cloud the second it spawns. You cannot be death gripped. I think the trick is to just keep him in the dead center, make the Cloud spawn at one apex, and then immediately move him a little bit, and then it'd be good enough. There's no way to move him straight up opposite. Not in that amount of time. We still have 6 minutes to do this though, so.
Your corpses will spread the rot.
I'm face over here.
Beware.
And then have a move over here. And I'll spawn the totem back there. Yeah, perfect. That thing died quick. I mean, just keep doing that same thing. And move into the middle again.
This power obeys me.
Oh, I see. So he does 2 totems per 1 circle. Okay. Back to middle. Shoot it this way.
And wither.
And move him over here again. Yeah, perfect. Okay, good. I completed an 18, wasn't in time, but good for vault, and I got a neck piece from it. That is very nice. Yeah, 18s are going to be good for the vault. And so then there's going to be another totem. I just need to keep him like over here. Perfect. This really shouldn't matter with ranged. And so he's gonna shoot another cloud. I'm gonna shoot right here. And have him move over here. Don't think much higher will be possible this week, but it's a good start. Yeah, no, well, you might be able to. They nerfed a lot of the dungeons now. The hard part was getting into keys for me when there was only like 3 keys that you could reliably push, but it seems like that's a lot easier now. Okay. I think playing the meta tank helped me get into an 18. Yeah, I bet it did. There's a lot of reasons to bring Paladin 2 other than its meta. This fight's a lot easier now. They nerfed the health of those totems, is that right? This is going to be a very easy dungeon on Fortified. Or a very easy boss on Fortified. That's a heavy nerf to this boss. Still a long fight though. Health nerf, damage nerf, max stack now, yeah. Oh, wait, he doesn't even need to get to 0? What the fuck? Well, that's easy. 61 points. I just got into Dragonflight and I want to tank the new seasons dungeons, but I don't know them. What's the fastest way to learn the routes so that I don't get raked over the coals? Not really any fast way to do it. You just got to get reps, you know? Just get in there and practice. If you have any questions or anything like that, let me know. I got a pattern. 2 necks that are not very good, but we did upgrade the key, so that's nice. And we changed our key. What was it? Uldaman now. Okay. Do them now because there's a grace period for learning routes. Yeah, don't wait any longer than this. That's definitely the case. Don't wait any longer than this. Every day that goes by, people are going to get less forgiving. My uncle has now confirmed that they're going to golf Tuesday. It's a pretty big place, so I'm going to actually go ahead and do that with him on Tuesday since we've been streaming so much. We'll take Tuesday off, which is my favorite day to take off, but servers will probably be down for a chunk of it anyway. And then we'll be back all week next week. Okay, cool. So we got a 17 upgrade there. Based off the sheet, it's going better today. Well, we've only done 3 keys, but yesterday was just bad because we did that 1 hour and a half key. Alright. Really need Neltharian's Lair now at this point. Let's just go ahead and look for it. 16, that seems like a good place to go. Time to the 18 as well. 15, I don't think it's worth it right now, but still need more of these crests. Although to be fair, 15 would be worth it so I can get more of these. It says 78 and Pleasant for Tuesday. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. I really don't want to have to fucking farm 15s for these, man. It does not sound fun at all. I need to save 4 of these for next week, so I have 2 currently to spend, and that means I would need to spend all of these to upgrade gear. Now, Tharion's Lair is one of my favorite back in Legion. Yeah, mine too. It's been really, really hard so far this season, but they did nerf it, so we're gonna go with only 1 Poison Dispel, so 1 Poison Dispel, and it's an Azralan Resto Druid who was 2200 last season. So we'll see just how easy this key is. We still have to go to Dalaran, right? Wait, there's not even a portal to Dalaran anymore. We have the Hearth now? Huh. Hoping for Maw of Souls next season. That'd be cool. I'm surprised they haven't done Maw, honestly. Well, there's a Hop port, yeah. Forgot about that. I just meant like there's no Blizzard given one.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic, Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Caliban. Wait. Yankees aren't playing right now, are they? This will be good for content. I can feel it. I hope not. I hope it'll be a good key. They nerfed the hell out of it, but yeah, it's a pretty bad group, honestly. 2200. I hope that this is just like somebody re-rolling. But yeah, his best key is a triple upgraded Uldaman. So that means this is his first 16. Almost assuredly, unless he somehow did the same key twice. It does seem kind of weird that they didn't create a portal. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, there's a lot of dungeons that are all over the place now. Thought of coming back to WoW, but I can't enjoy the game playing without friends. Really? You don't want to try to make new friends or anything? I feel you. That's daunting nowadays, but all I always do is just make new friends. I mean, I've had some I've been lucky to have some very strong relationships through this game over the years. And I'm not really somebody who just makes casual friends, but I see it happen all the time in pugs. Like, people group up and they stick together and just close enough that they play together, and that's it. They're not trying to become like best friends out of the game or something, you know? But I played with, yeah, people I knew in real life, people I thought were extremely close friends in real life. Like, I've been lucky over the years, but unfortunately those years are over. I had to find a new guild this season. I'm hoping it works out, but yeah, new friends is tough in WoW, especially nowadays, sadly. So many people are just so selfish. They just only care about themselves, that they don't want to make friends. They don't want to find and help groups. I mean, myself included, honestly. My old guild died over time, but I found a new one recently, and it's some great people. Yeah, if you could find a good guild to play with, that is the best. Like, that's why I said, like, the people I had started playing this game with seriously are the reason that I still play it to this day. Like, if it wasn't for them, I probably would have quit during college. It really, like, ruined my life, honestly, playing WoW as much as I did back then. I tanked some keys for a group a while back, and now I'm in their guild, and I raid with them. Yeah, there you go. Stuff like that. You never know, if you're open to meeting people, you'll meet nice people here and there. Tough to do when I used to play on Azralan, and I used to play too many characters to transfer. That's a big problem then, yeah. I still pug keys though, yeah, no doubt. I think that's probably like the ultimate issue, is that when you make friends with people who are not at the level that you wish you were at, then it starts to put stress on the relationships. That is probably the thing that I've seen the biggest problem over the years. And then there's like the opposite of that, where people think they're better than they are. So then they're like willing to break up relationships to... That was what like ultimately killed our guild. I was just sick of dealing with it. People joining who were like fucking mediocre as shit, and they're like, oh, you're only 3 of 8 Mythic? It's like, bro, you haven't even entered a Mythic Plus this season. Are you raiding this year? No, I'm done raiding for good. As you can tell, I'm a little soured by it all. Anyway, Neltharian's Lair post-nerf. Let's see it. Nerf both the last 2 bosses. I still have yet to do the last boss this season. So if anybody has any tips for that, let me know. What are your plans for tier gear? No plans, just get it as it comes. We'll get 1 piece for sure next week, and maybe 2 from the vault. What dungeon did the Elemental Shaman do 115k? Yeah, that was Brackenhide, yeah. Ellie's looking good. Yay, here we go. Neltharian's Lair, first one post-nerf. Not the strongest group, so we'll see how it goes. Always fun to watch your streams, but now it's time. But it looks like D4 is coming online. Alright, see, buddy. What are your thoughts about the augmentation of Ochre? I don't know anything about it. I don't really care. I will not be playing a DPS spec, so I have no reason to care about that. We'll see what it looks like once people are playing it in keys. That would be the only place I'd end up caring about it. I wish they would have made it a tank spec. Yeah, they had the opportunity to do it too, being like a Black Dragon theme. That was exactly what people were saying about Black Dragon themed tank. What am I supposed to do about tanking the Hall's Gauntlet with storming? Yeah, I had that issue earlier today. Very difficult. But again, that's if you're, well, you're playing prop heli, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Best advance gets you through it. I need to stand on those pillars and I get knocked up and then a wave hits me. Yeah, that happened to me multiple times today. One of the abilities that gives tanks a spicy earth shield. I think it'll be good. Sweet. Oh, what is fucking going on here? My god, dude, I'm stuck in this water.
These Drogbar have been tapping
Oh god.
abilities they should
Ooh, that
not
was close.
possess. No doubt it is something
I'm gonna
with
bark.
great power still lingering within these rocks.
We'll keep doing it.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
That rock brings back bad memories, people falling onto it. Yeah. What is this, trash? Any aggro trash or something? I don't know what that mob is. Skitterers are the boss's mob, but then there was a crawler. Alright. Not looking good if you're dying to that mechanic. We yonks though. we're just not killing these ads fast enough. Guy's doing 58k. What the fuck? I guess he died. You can move over that ground effect as blood DK? What do you mean? Somehow nobody died there. Druid heals got one shot. Nah, he had plenty of time to react. He just wasn't topped off. Is that you had to stand still when that came out? I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sorry. He doesn't even come close to one-shotting people. People just stand in the residuals and shit and die. Azra Legends. Star-looking ground cover. The purple shit. I think you're just meant to move out of that. I don't know. It's not dangerous to me, so I don't know it. Pretty sure I could solo this though. Oh yeah, nature damage while moving. Good tip. That's funny, I did not know that. You're encouraged to stand still.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much for 20 months. Legion Dungeons, Metro soloing, classic combination. Yeah. That was the start of it all. We've seen a big CD for every one of these things. Let's try this first. That's... oh wow, but now I'm not in range to attack him. Yeah, it's gonna be hard actually. First boss in soloing, not a good sign. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You gotta move a bit, otherwise you can't distract, but... well, that hit me. That's not good. I don't really have anything for the next one. Still have Purgatory, though. Do it for the content? I'm not gonna leave the group, if that's what you're suggesting. It's pretty survivable, though, I think, no matter what. I need to AMS is what, or disadvance is what I need to do. Because then I can just grip, or then I don't have to move too much to keep death striking. Why was the death strike so small there? I don't get it. Environmental damage of some sort? Oh, that's really bad. I got knocked back into it. Alright, we got AMS. I'm not sure why the death strikes aren't getting me more health. Yeah, it's an easy solo fight. At this level, at least. Never even pop Purgatory. $10, thanks a lot, man.
New guide. Want to complete keys? Roll BDK and solo bosses.
That's what I've been saying for years, man. I get that probably means we're not upgrading the key, but if we wipe, we're definitely not upgrading the key, so we have a chance, maybe still upgrade it, but definitely to finish it now. And I can pretty much do that with... I've yet to run into a boss that I don't think I can solo. There's one or two. The last boss of Vortex is really hard because the ads just stack up over time. But I've yet to really run into a fight that doesn't seem soloable. I thought that was your boss kill sound. Oh, yeah, no, that's a $10 donation. Very generous. I guess you were more rock harder than him. No, I used paper. He said nothing beats rock, but that's incorrect. Paper does. I don't know how he doesn't realize it. Yeah, nothing beats rock is at Metro. Yep. Avalanche just one-shotting on Tyrannical? No, that's not what that is. It's something else. Avalanche is not falls from the sky, so these guys aren't getting one-shot by that. No one brave enough to summon the Metro during Rochambeau. But DK is good against rock, I hear. Yeah. It's that. Whatever that mechanic just was, the hunter did. It's killing people because that plus the avalanche, I guess. Stone Shatter, there you go. The near immortality of Blood Decay is very appealing. I want to spend some time learning the class. Yeah. It's fun, man. It's like an ego boost too when you feel like you could solo a boss everybody else is getting slaughtered by. It's just like the comments afterwards too, like the Demon Hunter, what? Good for the heart. After all the other struggles. That Blood DK is the paper tank. Exactly. There you go. That's funny. What? Blood Drinker. I forgot about that spell. Could do with an update to some of those icons. So this guy can't be stunned. I think you used to be able to grip him, right? Oh, okay, so. Well, Tharion's Lair continues to be cursed. He left because he kept dying? Who knows? Left without saying a word, and these guys all kind of suck, so pretty silly. You're on here to hopefully get some progress and some loot in the first season, and you're gonna leave because of that. Just enjoy the carry, buddy. What even was that guy? Shaman? Sit back and enjoy the ride. I don't get the leaving in the first week. Right, yeah. Especially in, you know, this case. Like, these guys are getting farmed by the shit. Just let me solo it for them. Easy ride here. Trying to see the bosses, though. Okay, Druid. We got Warlock. Oh, Demon Hunter, Warlock. If you use the paper cover sharpened sledgehammer, you'd always win. Oh, that's actually a really good point. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to the graveyard because we're probably going to just do this key again. Oh man. I just ran a Vortex Pinnacle and it feels so much better now. Oh yeah, cool. Did you guys see what just showed up in the group finder? I don't know if it's real or not. It probably is. 6 minutes ago though. 68 score gamer. It's probably real. If not, that's a commitment. Go save them. It looks like everybody abandoned him. I feel bad. I still don't get it. The last boss of Underrot? What do you mean? This is 17 now, I think, right? As if someone could join even if they wanted to. That's the joke. Well, while we wait, we can enjoy the evening here in High Mountain. Unbelievable. Best skybox in the game. Last boss in Underrot, you hit until you have 100 energy, then 2 ads spawn. Oh, you don't understand the mechanics of the boss. Yeah. Chips just pretty much explained it perfectly. Gamers never falter. I know. I just tuned back in. What happened last key? I might publish that one, honestly. But yeah, it was just like a bunch of guys who had no idea what they were doing. Guy left. Is Argus still in the sky? I wish. It's that thing there. If it was still in the sky, that would look gorgeous. They should just make an item or like a toy or something that allows it to come back. You see they're adding all the Nax patterns back, dude? And they're not only they're adding Nax patterns, but they're actually adding like actual Nax gear back, which is insane. I'm trying to get those weapons, dude. Those are the best looking weapons in like the first 3 expansions. And they're all in Nax and they were all removed. I'm definitely trying to get that mace. There's like this crazy long 2-handed mace. I can never remember the name of it. I think it's Last something. Let's see if I can get that article up. Geez, final boss Hall's intermission are timer based, not percent based. I feel like we had that conversation about Azure Blade. That boss had to be nerfed 3 times. Yeah, it's all timer based, yeah. Are they adding back Corrupted Ashbringer? No, that one's not on the list. Let's see, where is it? There's so many fucking articles. Wait, what is flights? I missed this article. Huh. Oh, that's cool. I just want to be able to get the Arcanite Ripper. Is that from Nax? Because it's probably there. Here it is. What's it called? I can never remember the name. The icons don't tell me much. The Strength of Menethil though is really good too. But that one's still in the current Nax. It's the same icon. This is it. Edict of the Redeemed Crusader. I don't know what... Is this actually just what the original one was called? But it's amazing looking. I don't think so. This must be a new one. Yeah, this is a new Maul of the Redeemed Crusader. This is the original one, I guess. Wait till you see how fucking big this thing is. Look at this. It's absurd looking. That's not a very good picture of it. Not a very nice looking item, but it's really big. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting that. That'll be my new transmog. I'm a sucker for Quelsarar. There's some really good one-handers too from Nax. Not that Quelsarar is one of them, but I'm glad that they added back a bunch of the ZG stuff, but they didn't add Jinrock, so that's a useless addition to me. They actually added like things that weren't even in ZG as well. Not a very nice looking item, but it sure is big. That is what she said. I don't think she would say that. That'd be pretty rude. But I guess maybe she would. Okay. Got everything I need with Pulsar. Oh yeah. As a blood DK, I need a little bit more. Oh, the Arcanite Ripper was from the pre-patch Wrath event. Oh, really? Well, that's not coming back. Alright, let's see it again. Neltharian's Lair 17. These guys actually do dungeons. Let's see. 2,800. No, this guy's 2,500 from last season. Yeah, these guys aren't. Oh, right. Alright, that much better. Two-hander. My favorite is Untamed Blade. That's a good one. A lot of good classic two-handers, honestly. They weren't afraid to make them look fucking massive back then. I got Arcanite Ripper on my Rogue and Holy Pally. Rogue. Isn't it this a two-handed axe? How you doing, Sarah? Welcome. Fix that attitude yet or no? Brutal DPS from the key holder. We 3-mana at the end, sold a few of them. Oh, they just drop and you just take them, I see. What did you have to do? Nat Kara or something? Don't worry, Metro, the Priestess Paper. Oh, cool. That'll be really good for the first boss, just like a hard counter. It's a boss in Kara. He will get hard on the first boss, that's pretty cool. Did you see the classic announcement on Saturday? What do you mean, it's coming tomorrow? No, but I really hope it's what everybody thinks it is, because I wouldn't mind checking it out. Who is that, an influencer? Season of 2, I think it'd be Season of 2 Mastery that are hardcore servers. I think that would be what Season of 2 Mastery is. Because they did say they were doing a second one.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Pretty excited for that. I hope there will be some non-1x classic content out there. I don't think it'd be a good idea to try to split everything up, but that's the problem with classic from the start. Like, they need to stop trying to make all these new servers. Just keep all the people who want to play classic together, and then there's actually enough people to play it. See how the hardcore thing only started because Season of Mastery was over, you know? Season of Mastery is a really good idea. I like the fresh but different concept more than just fresh 1x, and I'm not doing 1x ever again. That's it for me in 1x. I just don't think that many people are really into hardcore. Right, well that's... Oh, you mean like, yeah, they can just do like a hardcore server on Season of Mastery, right? Like instead of PvP and PvE servers, it can just be hardcore. I'm glad you stream on YouTube. Perfect background audio. And nice to tab into every now and then. And I can have YouTube up at work. Sweet. Hardcore player count is lower, but viewership is higher. Oh, really? Obviously, like, less people want to fucking delete their character, but... Rock Kelly's really not helping us right now. They buff this fight? Actually got them all dead. 3 people. Shows you just how little people switch to them. Not getting 4 done though, that's for sure. It's just like not even dangerous. It's like this fight is so fucking easy. Ellie's just looking fucking good, dude. I don't know what's going on with this spec. Why is everybody playing Enhanced? Ellie's so good. They're both really good, I guess. Do I reroll my shaman to Ellie? I mean, this is 3 dungeons in a row with 3 Ellie shamans who are just destroying the charts. Like, what is going on? This guy's only 2,800 last week, or last season. He does have a 19 double upgrade already, but he's not like anything crazy. Like, it's nothing special. These guys are just like, you know, above average, like slightly above average players, and their charts are blowing up. Maybe his gear's crazy. Yeah, it's hard to... He's 7 of 9 heroic already, so probably, yeah.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army.
Ellie Shaman is super good. My guild's top DPS is always Ellie. Cool. Still a Shaman though. It's pretty. But they got AG too, right? Like Ellie is probably better at AG. Mob doesn't make any sense. He only casts the spell if he's far away. Is that how it works? There it is. Last time I fought him, he cast it like the second we aggroed him, and I almost didn't get a kick. And this time he just stood there, not doing anything. DPS would you always want in your key, assuming they did all mechanics and proper rotation correctly? Balanced Druid. If they had trees, I would take a balanced Druid to every key. But they never take trees anymore, and the spec's not the strongest, I guess. I think it is actually really good right now, but you don't see a lot of people playing it over Pharaoh. What about healer? Resto Shaman for sure. Resto Shaman has insane utility for a healer, and they have incredible damage right now. They're definitely the best healer. Like, I don't even think it's close. Evoker's pretty good too, but I heard they're reworking Holy Pally though, so if it's anything like their Rep Pally rework, they're gonna be overpowered. They're gonna be overpowered for a few weeks. So Shaman damage rotation is so simple too. Well, yeah, they're a healer, you know what I mean? Just keep fucking healing rain down. I main Holy Pally and I'm super sad their damage is so abysmal. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's weird how they like knee jerk these kind of things, or 180 them, I guess, more than anything. Like last expansion, they were like gods among damage dealers. You know what I mean? Like they were the best damage dealer in 5-mans at times. Top damage would be Holy Pally, you know. And now you can't even get them to break 10k half the time. And their mana issues are really enormous, which Blizzard actually knows and seems to be wanting to do something about it, so that's good. You don't seem to have the problem at all, but I'm finding that there are a lot of DPS pulling aggro on the pull as Blood DK. Like, you're also playing Blood. The trick is always just opening with Blood Boil. Like, you gotta hit everything with Blood Boil as soon as possible. Sometimes it'll hurt your defense. There, everything is so abysmal right now. They should put nerf wings a bit, then put CDR every time you spend Holy Power. That'd be interesting. That would help their damage too a lot. I can completely forego healing and pop CDs for Holy Pally rotation and do 25k DPS. I mean, Resto Druid can only push 15 to 17k DPS on good runs. Is that enough for higher keys? As a you're talking about a DPS? Like, that's not very good, but it doesn't really, like, that's not going to stop you from upgrading keys. It's just not ideal. Playing Warrior and still having the problem. As Warrior? Okay, I don't know anything about Warrior, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're just undergeared. DPS isn't good is what I meant. Yeah, that's not good at all, really, but it's not the end of the world. It's just gonna put a lot more stress on the actual DPS to be good. How is Prop Pally doing at the moment? They're overwhelmingly the best tank in the game right now, from what I could tell. But they're seemingly pretty hard to play. Like, I think they're more complicated than they've been in the past, and the reason people like them so much is because they're utility, so if you're not able to use it well, then they're not very strong. Maybe playing a Blood DK and not using their healing well or something like that, you know, that's kind of the problem with them. Holy Pally healing is perfectly fine IMO. Was doing 22nd month of Dragonflight Season 1. Anything higher than that is kind of dicey. Well, Holy Pally's healing is fine, I agree. I played Prop Pally for 6 years, sweet. Shadowlands meta was how much DPS can your healer do? Now it's shifted to can your healer keep everyone alive? Yep, it's a lot harder to heal now, so the whole DPS thing is a lot less important.
You will never wield the power of Khaz'garath.
Oh, I already lost it, I think. I think it's this one, but I think I've already lost it. Prop Pally is really hit or miss. If you're decent, they are good. If you aren't, they're really, really bad. Oh, really? Yeah, they're just fucking AoEing them down again, though. Better hope it's this one, otherwise we're probably wiping. It's one of these, I know that, because the other one I was thinking it was here as well. We're just gonna straight up heal through it and AoE him down, that's fine. Okay, so it was the one that I should have thought it was, but I didn't. Kind of a faff when you gotta get your rage up for shield block and ignore pulls. Oh, really? Having flashbacks to a 20 where my tank used shield of righteous 0 times. What the hell? Well, actually, that's like a thing. Like, people were doing that for a while.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing.
So Druid gear haste first, get as much passive damage as you can on your trinkets, and 100% uptime on Moonfire.
Never wield the power of Khaz'gharad.
Was a thing for a healing-ish tank build, but he wasn't doing that either. Oh yeah, so he just wasn't spending holy power. These guys suck at that mechanic. Metro, how do you like the new dungeon rotation? I like it a lot. It's definitely my favorite dungeon rotation of the season so far.
So this is what it feels like to break.
Heading off. Glad to have caught a stream. Alright, see, buddy. Have a good night. I wasn't completely sure about the dungeons this season, but I really like all of them. Yeah, and now that they're nerfing the dungeons that need to be nerfed like quickly, I'm all in now. If they're gonna do that, then I'm set. Like, that was my only real complaint. If you watch my videos in season 1 about the season, my only real complaint is that Shadow Moon Burial Ground stayed easy for way too long, and you know, Ruby Life Pool, some of the harder dungeons stayed hard for way too long. So this is already really encouraging to see them nerf this shit, like, not even week 1, like, really nice. That's what they should have did in season 1. I don't know why it took so goddamn long, but I guess the start of the expansion, maybe there was a lot more to consider than there is in season 2. Honestly, Blizzard has been pretty good about updating. Well, they're making lots of content, but sadly they're not been good about, like, fixing dungeon imbalance. They spent all their fucking time fixing like minor bugs and things that made dungeons like marginally easier. Like, you remember that there was that weird thing you can do with the 3rd boss in Jade Temple where you could stand on the stairs and you wouldn't have to ever move? It's like the easiest fight in there anyway, and people are just cheesing one mechanic that does nothing anyway, and they fix that. It's like, well, okay, cool, can you fucking change the timer? Like, I don't really understand. I agree. 10:07 legit did nothing for the game. Yeah, I don't know why they wasted time. Like, we were talking about that before, and people got on my case about it. But like, I really don't know what the point of that patch was. Why they added any world content to that patch at all? It makes no sense to me. It was out for so little time. I avoided Ruby like the plague last season. Not good for me improving as a player, but I just couldn't deal with the hassle. Oh, really? Ruby ended up being a pretty good dungeon by the end. Nerfing survival when they're already C tier. Class nerfing is a whole different. That's something different. But every class has to do Mythic Plus, right? So Mythic Plus nerfs are huge. Like, they need to happen quicker and they need to be tuned better. Oh, so the guy has the totem. Okay. Okay, 14 minutes here. Like, we still good on this or what? We one-shot the boss, I guess so. Yeah, so oh yeah, so we have Paladin and Priest, but the guy didn't dispel anybody, so oh, that was so much easier. Wow. The early ones weren't that bad. Apparently it goes up over time. 17 Nelts where you're not dying immediately, yeah. Let's see what happens. I can slappy hands the next set, so I'll just save it. Still really high amounts of damage. So good there's only 3 packs between here and the last boss, yeah. I agree, definitely a different conversation to be had. Oh, okay, well I'm dead. Yeah, I actually die because I can't press my fucking spells, and we have no battle rest. Sweet. I hate mechanics like that aren't clear where the edge is. This boss was crazy just yesterday. Were the nerfs enough? I don't know. Let's see when we actually do it, and I'm not an idiot. 29% health though, so that seems like it's pretty easy. Even if you survive there, the boss enrages. Why? Oh, I get it, yeah. Priest isn't dispelling, or what? I could be wrong, but if he swallows anything, he gets a damage buff. But we would have been able to finish it, no problem there if I just didn't die. It's just so punishing, like, to not be able to press any button for that long. Because I could have easily survived even with Purgatory popped if I can just Death Strike once. I didn't get any healing either, though. Maybe you can't even heal at that state, I'm not sure. We went 8 of 9 heroic, not bad for a 4-hour schedule. Oh, that's really good, 4 hours. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this super conservative. The swallowing range is super frustrating. I just fucking literally, like, I walked forward like 1 yard and just immediately get swallowed up. Okay, I don't know what that was. Cool boss. Yeah, this is frustrating. Does this guy not have a poison dispel? Oh wait, priest just can't do poison. What I'm saying. Seems like Legion dungeons keeping the patterns of being the hardest. So strange because I remember these dungeons being so much easier and BFA dungeons being much harder. Well, they've never been in comparison. That's the problem. I think they were just easier because classes in general were like overpowered back then. Remember Warlock was like a fucking tank back then? I wonder if we really were that much compared. Yeah, absolutely. Like the legendary system, the artifact system, all of these huge power creeps on top of, you know, the systems that kept coming over time. They were huge. Kai, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Pugging was also different back then. People didn't give up as quick. So it was a lot easier to actually make progress as a pugger. Keys were harder, but people stuck it out longer. Do you think Legion dungeons are harder because they just tune them up with damage? Could possibly be that they're overtuned as well, but I don't really see that. Like, Court of Stars certainly wasn't hard, right? I think it's just mostly... it's too small of a sample size. Port was hard if you didn't know anything about it. I think most things would be hard if you didn't know anything about them. Driving is pretty hard if you don't know anything about it, from what I've heard. Freehold equals Court of Stars. Oh yeah. Does he do something under 20%? Why was there like a little execute bar there? He enrages, I guess, yeah. Knowledge is literally power in court. Every pull is trivialized by a relatively small amount of tactics. Good. So we agree. Very easy dungeon. What was the trick here? I think we'd get these two, right? I really enjoyed Tazavesh and Shadowlands. Yeah, Tazavesh was good, I agree. Now, I remember there being a trick to spawning the ad. Does anybody remember what it is on this boss? He spawns based on something, position related, and I don't remember what the position requirement is. If I had to be doing Underrot again, even though I forgot how much I hated Tantrum. Oh, yeah. It's an annoying mechanic, but that fight's the only hard one now. I stand at the bone right next to him to prevent the knockback. I was talking about spawning the ad, and the ad spawns behind you. Okay. I think it's based on where the boss is facing or something like that. I just don't remember what side.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this.
You were just in here for in BFA, right? The dragon thing. Words of wisdom: he goes to bed with itchy bum, wakes up with stinky fingers. Is that gonna help on the fight though? I don't really think so. Overall, I've been loving this season. I've done so many dungeons this week. Sweet. Same here. Definitely gonna get a couple more days in here too. Gonna be golfing Tuesday this week, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing for Mother's Day. I forgot it was Mother's Day on Sunday. I'll probably stream anyway. That explains the smelly fingers, yeah. At least you know this dungeon is doable now. Oh yeah, if I didn't fucking do the dumbest thing ever, we would have upgraded this key probably. Unless this boss is also still difficult. We gotta give this another try. I mean, the pool despawned under your feet. Just unlucky? No. I ran into it. Whether or not the pool despawned didn't matter. I had Death's Advance up. I just ran into the boss. I moved forward like 5 feet, thought I was safe, and I wasn't. New Mega Dungeon and new Evoker spec coming soon. That's correct, yeah. Okay, it seems like he spawns on the right side of it. Know what's going on right now. Is the ad doing all that damage? So we can't really have that spawn all the way out there.
3, 2, 1.
Mega Dungeon looks so cool. Does it? Have they announced anything? Have they shown anything for it? Every step they take does party damage, yep. So it looks like it spawns, it's going to be on my right side as long as he's facing me, so that makes it a little bit harder, but that didn't kill it? What? Oh god, it's got a ton of health. It's gonna snap down here or what? If you stand with your back to that bone, you can prevent a lot of damage. Okay. What? To who though? Because I'm not in any danger. MDM, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What I used to try to do was either have the ad spawn with a, like, basically I either try to use the death grip the thing into the rocks as soon as possible, or just spawn it right on top of the rocks. When you move the boss to the wall, the party takes loads of damage. Oh, every time the boss moves, he does damage too. I'm so excited. I liked WoW before Dragonflight, and I love it now. Sweet man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's AoE damage when the boss moves too. Okay. The healer basically has to heal the rest of the team 90% of the time. Yep. Oh. Okay, so that's... I see why you're saying that now. So just, like, don't start off with tons of damage taken and it'll be better off. I think it's where I still stood anyway back in the day. What is this mechanic now? I'm supposed to move out of that, I think. Iridia's Fragment already? That's not a good trigger for me though. Ad always spawns on the boss's left. Yeah, okay. But they're not putting them close enough, so I can't really interact with this anyway. Am I meant to line of sight this too? Don't think I need to. I know you don't play in Holy, but the 3 minutes is probably good for that. Oh yeah, that's the best in Holy Trinket, yeah. Do I even need to like prevent knockbacks on this fight? He does it a lot, I guess. You can't grip this ad anymore, I guess is the difference. I used to be able to grip that ad. I'm currently 0 for 13 on Brackenhide for the trinket. Oh yeah. Only when the red ore is under him. What was that responding to? Sorry. Knockbacks. Red aura. I think I could solo this though. There's gonna be another ad, isn't there? Yeah, second ad. That's bad. Well, it's done both of them. What the fuck? The ads just do so much fucking damage that I need to like kite them. You can't stun them anymore either. Good that I'm not in range to Death Strike. Yeah, I don't really understand this fight. I don't know if this fight just was super easy back in the day, but I don't seem to remember anything from it. Is there any reason the DPS are standing in Africa? I suggested that in the first fight, but they're in the first poll, but they're not doing it. Standing in Africa is this 2-2 song. What do you mean? Holy Pally asks to have blood DK healing. Are they supposed to hide behind the wall? Yeah. So there should be 2 walls for every 1 ad. And then the second wall is meant to hide from the mechanic. Or maybe it's like 3 for every 2 ads. So there's still 1 left or something. But you can accidentally break it. And maybe I did that. I don't even know. Because the end of the fight was really hectic. I kept getting knocked back and it was confusing me. I'm having trouble like figuring out which mechanic is and isn't dangerous right now. So it does a bunch of different mechanics that all have similar names.
The mountain will
That's the one that I'm supposed to be scared of. Molten Crash, right? So I could actually just turn him right now? Oh. Okay, well that doesn't actually matter. And then the next Addy will spawn right next to the thing. I can just like move him over here. He's not gonna do another ad, is he? Nah, he's not doing another ad. Let's let him spawn the ad first. What is he doing, the ad or not? What the fuck? Like, didn't end up helping anyway. That's still so far. Just a landslide followed by molten crash. Yeah, the molten crash is the thing that's meant to be like if you don't use a defensive for that, you fail it. Landslide's just a little knockback to make the rest of the mechanics hard. Is that would also knock you back if you don't use a defensive or something? Anyway. Okay, we got it done at least. We got some score, I'm sure. 210, so that's a lot of score. 1700 now. Definitely wanted to upgrade that, but now that I know the last fight, it's going to be a lot easier. What the hell is that? That's a fucking item from the Mop raid. Why is that in here? Huh?
Has returned to High Mountain. The power of the Mad King Darkroll is broken.
At least we got it done. Neltharian's Lair 17.
Now there are other.
We're gonna do one more today, and then I'm gonna get off and go for golf.
Farewell. I hope
it's a little overcast now.
Under more peaceful circumstances.
They had to add weapons to Legion Dungeon. There was no loot. Oh right, because yeah, I get it. Okay, just weird that it looks like that. That was from the Mop raid. Siege of Orgrimmar. Holy Pally. Priest, Shaman. Warlock. Okay. Just 1500 over lunch today. Didn't play yesterday at all. Hoping for 700 tonight. 1700 tonight. At least seems pretty. As long as you have all the keys done, it's. I mean, I'm 1700 and I don't have anything above a 17 times, so can't get into like the good keys that are easy to upgrade. So one thing I didn't like about Legion, having to farm artifact power. You didn't have to. That was only if you're a super tryhard. Okay, should we just go do it again? I don't know though, because I only have time for one. We should see what else is out there. I mean, I still have no like Freehold and Underrot are really low. I just don't get invited to those easy keys. Underrot 18. Oh, they got a tank ready. Neltharus 17 would be good, I feel like. Vortex Pinnacle is the other one that we really need. What key are you holding? Right now it is Uldaman again, which I don't need. I want to change it to Freehold or Underrot, and then I'll do those with that key. Just like Shadow Moon Barrow Ground, I never get invited because when it's such an easy key, you can have your pick of the litter. Dancing around the second boss on EP is so much fun, but all my keys are ruined by people who thought it was the same as Kata. Oh, why? What's different? People are like losing their minds about losing score because they're Uldamans. I got pulled away. What was the result of the Neltharian's lair? Completion, yeah. We wiped multiple times to 2 bosses. Easier, I guess. I didn't do the last boss, but yeah, still. I fucked up big time on Neuraxis, so. Yeah, let's just sign up to that then. Uldaman score is nerfed. Yeah, 3 minutes removed from the timer. So if you didn't beat it by over 3 minutes, you lost score. And people are unhappy. Like literally, it's over now. They needed to nerf it. It's over. So you'll never have to worry about it again. All right, we got invited to this. That's good. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while this fills up. And this will be the last one for today. Be right back. I've only done a 9. Gotcha. We probably had more than 3 minutes left. No problem. Be right back. All right, we're filled. Well, it seems like a decent group. We'll find out. It's weird that they stuck with only 3 portals, though. Don't really understand that. Why there's not a portal to Dalaran seems weird. There's 5 dungeons that need portals and only 3 portals. It's not like they have like some set space, like a physical location for each portal. They can just put them there. The portal thing makes no sense. Yeah, I don't understand. The Badlands portal is elsewhere, but I don't know why it has to be over there. Are you feeling the nerfs in your dungeons at all? We did Neltharian's Lair, and it did seem easier, but it's still hard, no doubt. We haven't really done, this is going to be the other one that we've needed to test. Uldaman, definitely, we almost missed the timer because of that. Or we did miss the timer because of that, yeah. So. What was the other key we did? I don't even remember. We had to do Freehold or Underrot, and I don't know when we will do them next because I don't ever get invited to those keys. Oh, we did Brackenhide. Brackenhide was actually very noticeable. Last boss in Brackenhide really got slaughtered with that nerf. But we did have 3 range, so it was like ideal. Considering world's highest Neltharians up until the nerf was a 17, I'd say so. Say what, that it needed the nerf? It certainly did, yeah. It's what happens when you run your own infrastructure and stack spaghetti code on top of spaghetti code. What? What's the free key this season? Freehold, definitely, yeah. Freehold and Underrot. If you're getting killed in Freehold now, you got some problems. It's not even fortified ring. I just tanked a 4 Underrot with 32 deaths on the 3rd boss. We mutually agreed to disband as the rest of the group couldn't understand the fight. Oh god. Did you record it? Make sure you guys are recording those low runs and send it to me to make some videos. I love the physical damage in Freeholds. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of magic and most dungeons have lots of physicals, so. Blood DK is extremely good against magic, but it's still fine against physical. Blood Shield very powerful right now. Way to get out of those. These mods are a pain in the ass. Hey Metro, how are you finding the new patch? Patch is missable, but the Season 2 is really good. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, another Ellie. Look at, is Enhanced dead? People still play that spec, lol? Every fucking dungeon's Ellie Shaman anymore. Oh yeah, UFC tomorrow too, right? Where's Sky Ted been? Enhanced must be too big brain. Oh, you think it's hard to play? Because these guys are crushing it. Like, the charts are getting electrified, literally. Gamba build is so strong. What's that? A type of food? Saw 2 Ellies in my key so far. They were both blasting the meters. Yeah, we've had like 5 today, and they've all been the top DPS in the group by a mile. Making Rep Pally look weak. It's that Ellie build? Gotcha. I think their tier set is supposed to be very strong too, really. Vortex again. Hope it goes better than yesterday. Well, it's been nerfed, so... I think like the exact same situation we were in yesterday with the nerfs would be enough to get the kill. But I don't know. Apparently Rhett isn't going to scale well. Why not? Blizzard hates Shami's being strong. I expect a nerf tomorrow, do they? Enhance has been strong with the whole expansion thus far. They've been a top melee for a while now. Wasn't it just 10% chain lightning damage, or did I miss something? Yeah, they made the ad have 17% less health as well, which is huge. And they made the thing spawn closer by 2.5 yards as a radius, so potentially 5 yards radially. Wait, was there not voice acting before? I don't remember hearing any voice acting. If your goal on this fight is to dodge 100% of those, you got your work cut out for you. Another dungeon with a great soundtrack. It's so calming too. I didn't realize that. I never played Cataclysm with... Mop was the first expansion I ever played with sound on. So I had no idea how good the music was in this dungeon. It's similar to as your vaults. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's so calm, but yet you're fighting like such big threats. Like, this is meant to be the equivalent of Firelands, you know? Firelands don't sound like this. Okay, so 100% movement speed buff after you take one of these until you get in combat, which is pretty cool. It's not really going to help the timer that much, but it will definitely not... Oh, wait, what? Does it only... It's only from the initial ones, I guess, from the start. Okay, forget it. Forget all that. What was nerfed about Vortex? Well, we just mentioned they nerfed the run back. And then the second boss was nerfed just the fail check, which was definitely a problem regardless of people failing it or not. Like, it's hard to not fail. And then the final boss was massively nerfed. They reduced the health by 17% or something like that on the ads. And then they also made the ad spawn closer to the boss, and they also made the chain lightning deal 10% less damage. The chain lightning buff is not huge, but it's definitely going to make the problems we had yesterday a lot easier to deal with, where we literally could not survive the chain lightning and the ad up at the same time. Like, it was needed a massive defensive CD. The speed buff is only, yeah, it must only be at the strip, this the one at the beginning. Yeah, can't say that word. The split screen. It's only at the split screen from the beginning. What did they do to the run back? After you take one of those tornado things, it's 100% movement speed increase until you get in combat. I thought it would be every time, but I guess it's only the ones at the very beginning. You should wipe the group to test it. I'm not gonna need to. I'm sure the dungeon will do that, no problem. Interrupting in dungeons is just like, it's such a crucial part of what makes Mythic Plus fun, I feel like. And this dungeon has a lot of fun casts that you could potentially stop. At least they removed the winds at the bridges. What's, you mean this part here? Yeah. Can't stop much without raging being out. Would that guy actually get mana during that pack? Okay, so 15% nerf to this fail check mechanic. Should make the fight a lot easier to heal. No lust though. It's such a short dungeon, you gotta choose wisely. Definitely think less here is important. You'll definitely have it up for last boss. No less on first boss seems like the right choice. Doesn't look like it's any easier. Okay, Ankh and die again immediately. We got one res. I hate res and Holy Priest, man. Trick is getting upwinds before you jump, and this priest isn't doing that. While you're in the air, obviously you can't do a lot of healing, and you see how much damage he's taking just from being in the wrong side. It almost always switches right before. I think it probably always does. Do you think it's better to lust first trash pull? I think it's just, yeah, whatever you want to lust on, and then it'll be up for this boss. Because see, it's 3 minutes, so he's just standing in the wrong side constantly.
Beware.
You see 3 guys in the wrong side there. It's just so much damage while you're falling like that. It's such a long fight too. I'm surprised they didn't nerf the health of the boss. I think they expected this haste buff to be better than it is. It's really not that good. Well, it's good, obviously. It's 30% haste, but the health pool of the boss is just so high.
Beware.
I don't think this guy knows the mechanic, period. Like, he doesn't seem to have any idea what's happening. I wonder how much easier this will be on Fort. This dungeon's probably going to be harder on Fort, if you ask me. Because there's some incredibly difficult trash pulls that we're only kind of blowing by because it's not fortified. Now that they nerf these bosses, I don't think this dungeon's going to be very... Like, it's not really going to be looked at as a difficult tyrannical boss dungeon. I mean, this guy's literally just failing. Like, he doesn't even try, it seems. We're still getting by, you know?
Beware.
This boss feels so insanely difficult to heal. Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to do it right, and they nerfed the hard part, so it really should be easy now. It's just hard because there's so much movement too, I think. Do the hot classes have an easier time with this one? Yeah, it's certainly. They must. This last boss, the jump messes me up. Difficult to time as a paladin, or as a healer, you mean? Uldaman was a lot tougher though, I think, for healing. Oh, really? I definitely don't envy healers right now, but no plans to play one just yet. Does Neltharus feel better now? Haven't done it. I don't think there was anything wrong with Neltharus before that. They didn't really make much changes to that dungeon. I'm just glad Thundering is gone. Yeah, season's definitely easier than the start of last season. Thundering really did not feel like a power gain at all at times, especially with the bad players you'd constantly see in the pug situations. Do I need to do something specific to get a key for the Dragon Flight dungeons? No, it's all one pool. 1 of 8 dungeons you can get, that's it. There's 4 old dungeons and 4 new dungeons now in this season. Thundering felt like a nuisance more than a fun and challenging mechanic, definitely. At best, it was a small DPS increase over the course of a dungeon, but almost always it was probably a net neutral because people would end up moving preemptively and doing dumb shit with their, positioning because of it. And obviously, if you ever failed it, then it was a huge DPS loss. Just, yeah, from here on out, like that pack that we just did to the rest of this dungeon is going to be probably the hardest crash in the game. How's the season been for me? Yeah, so far so good. That's the last interrupt I'm doing. I need to save mine. Stun. My grip will be, or my interrupt will be up for next cast. Don't get baited into Holy Smite. Got greater heal. So like these mobs just spam heal, and with only 4 interrupters, it's pretty hard to get them both. Kind of enjoying the new rotation. Maybe Ian was right for rotating dungeons. He was right, as long as they tune them properly, which they are now seemingly more invested in doing so far this week. There's already been lots of tuning. So good. Keep it up. That was my only complaint with Season 1, was that it took like fucking 8 weeks to get the tuning that was needed for the dungeons to feel balanced. So as long as that doesn't happen again, ever, like really ever, I'm fine. But like if you have 4 weeks of really imbalanced dungeons, that creates like a completely uneven playing field and makes it very difficult to actually make progress as your average player. They seem to be on top of tuning this time around. Definitely better than they were in Season 1. They did not change a timer like ever, right, in Season 1? I think they changed Azure Vaults like right at the very end. It was like 10, 12 weeks in or something like that. There was a statistical calculation of thundering with lots of keys, and the damage gain never made up for 5% mob increase. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you see people die in this trash all the time, and this is on torrent. This isn't even on fortified weeks too. This would be like the temple packets. Yeah, packets. Packs. Thundering rewarded coordinated groups even more. And even them probably didn't get rewarded that much. This trash is gonna be fucking insane though. Fuzzy balls. That's a funny way to put it. Yeah, Gorfiends would be. This would be a good dungeon for Gorfiends, but it's really hard to take from him the way I'm playing. I'd have to lose a lot of damage. Okay, so big nerfs this boss. Let's see what it looks like. We did get a lesson in the pull, so we'll pop. So the ad should spawn closer, which is RNG, but 10%. Okay, so it's still about 40% of their bomb to the person's health. That's a really nice close one. Didn't do any less damage, but it spawns closer and it has less health, so it should be more killable. But somebody's already failed the jump mechanic. Somehow we didn't die to that. This is the other thing that they should make spawn closer. Be a huge DPS gain to never have to worry about not being close. Boss only at 71 though out of this split. That's not very good. Chain lightning, so yeah, it's about 40% now instead of the... Yesterday did about 60% of the health, and that was on an 18 instead of a 17. We're gonna have to jump this one. 3, 2, jump. Everybody successfully jump, but chain lightning will definitely kill the person it's on. So yeah, no change really this fight. It's still insanely difficult. I don't even know who should res. That's pretty much a wipe. In fact, let's just... Nah, we shouldn't even res that guy. That overlap is insane. So that one's a lot easier, but it's still hard. I don't know, those guys who aren't jumping and are surviving, it's like, wow, that's crazy. So if we don't fall behind on this healing on this ad, we might still be able to kill the boss, but... Okay, now that's nice. Can you pre-disadvance it? The jump? I don't think that's how it works. Warriors can reflect the chain lightning. Oh, really? Priest MD works on those who failed the mechanic. Nah, it does too much damage. You can't fail that. If you get hit by that, it's like fucking 50% of your health again. It's a slow, and DA prevents applications of those? No. That only prevents knockbacks. What I missed? Not much. Wrapping up the day with this key, which probably won't. It's gonna be another completion, it looks like, but we got one more try before the timer runs out. Oh yeah, see they have the speed buff. Pretty cool. This isn't that. Oh, where's this fucking guy? Oh my god. I was gonna say this isn't that long of a fight, so we should still have a chance, but this guy took the wrong fucking portal, so I guess that's it. This dungeon just like collects clueless people. It's really weird. You should race change to a panda, no thanks. Okay, he's here 4 minutes. I don't know if it's a 4-minute fight, honestly. We'll see. It's really only about defense. This fight is a lot easier now, but you will not survive chain lightning and the add up unless the healer is doing massive work or you have a major defensive plan. It feels like a lot of dungeons that feature the have that feature, the collecting of the clueless. This one's particularly bad. Taking the wrong fucking thing there is like, it could have easily cost us the key. It might. Okay, so here's the ad coming, and then the next chain lightning. And that guy just, what did he just do? Did he just spell reflect that? Probably. Again, the priest doesn't. That guy bubbled it. He didn't die somehow, one way or the other. He didn't bubble. He just lived. Okay, so that's the end of the danger for a while. This boss's voice is weird. Oh yeah, the boss has a terrible voice. No, just kidding. Hit somebody else with that. So that's the key. This guy never jumps either. He doesn't know the fight at all, it seems. Now that's nice. There should be a much higher chance of that happening too. And here's the overlap. No static link first, I guess. There's the death. Whoever has that is dying. Okay, he's spell reflected it again. Good. So that makes it do 0 damage. Is that how it works? That sucks though. It does that damage to the boss? Yeah, so it does 0 damage to the player. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so it's basically like you're mounting here. That's quite nice. I like that icon too. Doesn't seem like it did very much damage. Oh, there it is. 552k, that's a lot actually. Just dropped 3 grand on car repairs. Holy fuck, what the hell was wrong with your car? Is it totaled? If we kill at this pull, I'll probably still get score from this though. Someone scraped my bumper and a quarter panel at parking garage and it was 6,000 to repair it? What the fuck? Oh yeah, insurance. Yeah, that's not getting repaired if that's my car. I'm not paying $6,000 for a bumper. That's quite nice. That's so much easier to get high damage right now than too. I barely had the car a year, so it really pissed me off. Ah, that sucks. Okay, here comes hard part. Not totaled, general maintenance stuff, I guess. Miss with D&D. Comes to chain lightning. Everybody's pretty top though, so like I didn't even get out, I don't think. Next one should be easy, but if you fall behind early on the ad, then it's hard to recover. I can do all my own mechanical work, but not body work. Oh yeah. My grandpa didn't drive it much, and the garage kept it. There you go. If it was any other car, I would have told those guys to pound sand, to bite rocks. I feel you. Okay, one more bad overlap and we should be done with the fight. I'll have rune weapon up for this ad. We'll save it. Comes the chain lightning. It's on the guy who can't survive it. And he runs it into the shaman and kills him. Oh, we do have a res. Actually, the priest was like fine. He wasn't in any danger. About to drive cross country too. Yeah, that's, I feel you. You gotta be confident with that coming up. Paint lane just ripping these guys up. Any trips planned for the summer? I don't really do anything like that now. Too poor. Just try to golf as much as I can. That's what I spend my free money on. Okay, so this is the solo. Just focus on boss here. We're not killing that ad with 2 DPS. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of damage to finish it. And we got some points here, hopefully. 15, so not a lot, but... Oh, we got a trinket. Again, high crit, man. I cannot get any fucking gear. Does any gear actually have versatility on it? That's an upgrade. We gotta go buy a thing for it. Blood DK doesn't like crit. I'd prefer it not to have, especially that much crit. That's a lot of crit. It's actually a crit. It was like a heavy crit weapon or neck anyway, so. Okay, well, we got a little score from it at least. Let's go ahead and get the neck gemmed up. VP 17. I got a verse mastery weapon from Underrot. Yeah, that's a good one. Last month I had my car break down on the way to an international flight. Had to leave my car on the side of a bridge with a key and hoped to get a hold of a tow company that would pick it up. Holy fuck, that's scary. Why? Because you were so, like, you could not miss that flight, right? Holy Priest. I was like, whoa, why would you leave the key? Don't you know somebody could steal it? But it's broken. Oh, that's funny, actually. Okay, Paladin, Warrior, and Shaman. Okay, cool. Let's get this neck enchanted or whatever. They couldn't drive it anyway. That'd be pretty fun. We have the key now. Well, they would just steal the key and then come back for it. I don't know. That's funny. I'm gonna miss that mop icon. Did you replace Lariat early in the season? No, I never even got to craft it. I never got to craft it. I never got another thing to use to craft it. And now apparently it's like not good anymore, and people aren't recommending not using it now. Been running Underrot for who knows how long. The spores ain't dropping. Oh, Lingering Spore Pod? You think that's a good trinket? I think it's pretty mediocre. It was decent in BFA just because there was nothing else better, but there's way better defensive trinkets right now. What the hell is going on with this guy? I love it. It's a fun trinket. I like the idea of it. It's just undertuned. Reminds me of those prank videos where people leave bikes laying around hoping for people to steal them, but it's like tied to a pole on a long rope and they fly off when it snags it. Oh god. It's kind of fucked up. Remember the name of the gem again. Steady Nosderite. So I realized there's still a point in doing keys lower than 17 for the crests. Yeah, and it's a pretty big point because especially if you're trying to craft a piece next week, you need to hold 4 of these. So if we can only have 10 total this week, then... Wait, is it 15? No, yeah, it's 10 total this week, so... You're not going to be able to lower... You know, you're not going to be able to upgrade a lot of gear. Like I was crafting gems, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, so we did get a... I guess it's an upgrade. I mean, it's definitely an upgrade just because that was a lot of crit and it had haste on it, so it's better stats, I guess, technically, but definitely not the piece of gear that we're looking for, and so far we've been very unlucky with gear, but honestly a fan of the new upgrade system. You need to hold 8 if you're making a two-hander. Oh, do you? What? No, it's... Oh. Wait, is it? No, you only need 2 of these. You don't need 2 of the other things, do you? Let me check. Nah. Wait, what is this? Yeah, no, you only need 1 optional reagent. There's not even a slot for 2 optional reagents. It's just 2 sparks that you need. I have 1 spark from last week, and I have half the spark this week, right? So then next week we'll get the other half. Anyway, it took an hour to get a tow company out there and take it to the mechanic for the week. Ended up being cheaper than parking at the airport. That's funny. All right, cool. Anyway, so that's going to be it for me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go get some golf in tonight. We'll be back tomorrow and hopefully, you know, a bunch more this week still. Still on the search for a 20, but yeah, probably not seeing it. So it didn't really go as well as I'd hoped it was going to. But we did get a good amount of score at least, so we got a ton of score this week, so hopefully, or today, so hopefully now It'd be easier to get invited to the easy keys, and we can use those easy keys to either change my key or get myself in a position where we can get 20 done. But anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.